back, jumping ad's better with that instead
Alright.
of have it like
Nice
dragging
now.
the ad and on the
I think I'm gonna have to have Gishy. I'm gonna have to have Skishy be a tank today.
Skishy's a tank normally, right?
He floats around. He does black mage, tank, and then something else. I forget.
Nut healer.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put him as the tank here. He's gonna be a tank in A. And that means I can. Ooh, wait. Can I? No, I can't do a dancer there. Fuck. Hmm. No,
I
well.
don't have a chest piece. I just realized that. Hmm. The west wind.
If we can get a floor tank today that's good with slimes, I'll go to D and float until and sit there until chicken's back.
Okay.
Because I may have to drop off in the last hour.
Well, that'll be fine because like we'll have chicken back anyways, and he.
I'll
and
just drop when he's back.
Yeah, exactly. So.
If the run static was any later, the white mage of the dragon, she's still working for this hour.
Well, I also plan on going a little bit like always with Friday. I always plan on going a little bit later, past 6, just because it's Friday. And also because like it makes it so much easier now that we can actually queue in undersized. So like that's so much better. Like I can't like I gotta thank Yoshi P for that shit.
Or was it him? Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, shit.
It was his twin, Yoshi D.
Yes. And also, to those of you who have just joined the chat, welcome to Sophomore Fridays. I am your host, El Jugo Grande on Telemundo. Thank you for showing up early. Thank you for showing up on time. We are going to get past guard today. I feel it. I know you feel it. And those motherfuckers going down. I don't give a fuck. Bring your A game. And I don't, you know what? I don't even gotta say that. I know you always bring your A game. We got this shit.
And Castrum gives 130k metal now.
Ooh, nice.
I'm sorry for everyone. I promise one day we'll have a different intro. The anime intro will change someday. You know, next season.
This, I feel like this.
Oh,
I
sticky
feel
tongue.
Like we're gonna. Oh, there we go. We're getting the people. Where do I go? My spot from A is taken. Where did I put?
If it's Eriniz, you put Hazu in their spot.
Wait, that doesn't. Okay. Wait, Crystal.
Ice Mage. Pew.
Hazu, who did you message me as real quick? Are you on the call? Because I'm gonna have to move you real quick.
Who is on the sheet? Is that the dancer?
Lost Crimson Sky. That meeting.
Oh, is that what I did? Let me see. Wait a minute. Did I?
I forgot I logged out in the chicken soup. It scared me.
What do you mean you should be impressed?
Wait a minute. You're still on the list though. Let me see. Yeah, Erinese Nyx is the red mage in A. So wait, let me see. Something's not right here.
I think you were thinking about how Devil said he's not going to be able to come anymore starting next week, so I think you were thinking about
Oh,
that.
that might be it. Yeah. Okay. So.
What am I doing?
You can go to D.
Then I'm just looking at the sheet. I'm not actually looking in game. There's a slot in that has a red mage on the
Yeah. Yeah, Hazu, you mind going to? Wait, are they a red mage? Hazu's a dancer. So let me see.
Others a dancer arc swapped to red mage because Hazu was in here. So
Where's? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have Hazu switch over to golems, and I'm gonna have them switch over to Alliance D.
No. Oh gosh.
You okay with that? Is that straight, Hazu? Wait, are you on the call, Hazu? Yeah, you are on the call. Yeah, Hazu, do you mind switching over to? Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, Aaron, yes. Head over to A. Your spot is back.
How's it gonna be?
Double red mage. Yay. Okay, that's fine.
unless Arcos switches.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah.
Dude, the chicken
dance.
army.
That's a-
Organization. Ain't it
Yep.
crazy?
Organization,
I know-
freaking.
I know
Oh
a
wait,
thing or
who's?
two.
I hate that the chicken head emote is now my most used emote in Discord. I'm proud of that too.
Oh, it's a little chilly down here.
Okay, who are we
I
missing?
think it
We're missing a few people.
We're also ironically at a multiple of 6, not 8. Never mind. I did my math wrong.
Well, we'll be fine. I mean, like I said, I did. A few people did say that they were gonna be a little bit late, like about 10 minutes or so. So I'm not gonna start pinging until about 15 minutes after. Also, what we're gonna do, like I said, like we do every Friday. I plan on going a little bit past 6. For those of you who can't make it past that, that's fine. You could always drop. I can always find more people, and if not, we could always go in undersized. So I love that. I love that new feature. And Skishy is on the way.
It's gonna be
I
tanking
wonder
day,
when I'm
right?
eating dinner today.
Yes.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, I
5:30.
told him to be a tank in A. So. I got you, Reese. You the bomb.com, Reese.
I'm just here. I can stay if need be. But who knows? I might just
Awesome. Also, I want people, like, I'm gonna ask when everybody's here, if people want to go ahead and like, if anyone is interested in joining my 24-man run. I don't know what day it's gonna be yet, and I'm gonna go discuss it with you guys or whoever wants to join on what is the best time for everybody. Just because that one is gonna be a lot more. It's gonna be a lot more involved, to say the
coordinated.
least. Yeah, exactly. So, like, we're gonna need to be on point with that. So and like, honestly, it's gonna be a difficult run, but it's like, I want that bragging right. You know what I mean? I want to be the first one on Primal forays to have done a 24-man. I want
World
that fucking bragging right.
I mean, it do be a wild feat.
Yo,
Hey,
for real, right? Like, imagine,
Primal first.
like we clear that as 24 people, and then we just, like, we could throw it up and be like, yo, yeah, you guys cleared, but guess what? Have you cleared with 24 people yet? Hey,
Brother, have you?
let's get it.
Voice is hurt.
Okay, so
Brother, have a water bottle with you. Stay hydrated and safe health. We put for fiance in safe health. And a new weapon.
Here you go. I updated on Discord chat the slots that are.
okay, so Lupin, where are you?
Not looping.
In F.
No, no, not that. I mean, like, where, where are they? Like, to come in? Yeah.
Oh, while we're waiting, I'm just gonna stream
Garbage.
some one for all
Yeah, go for it.
because it is currently Ezreal versus Bard.
Gonna play some PvP, Final Fantasy duels.
Chiro, Mariko.
If it was doable, I would have loved, but nope.
You're literally in the alliance. They're already here? Wait a minute.
They're the machinist enough.
Who?
Oh my god.
What? Oh, you've been
I'm
played.
sorry, Lupin. I'm sorry.
You've been played.
That is true. We do go through this every week, yo. I always think like you're not around.
20% chance, but I see what we do.
Oh shit.
What?
But this, man, I am so excited for today, man. We got this shit. Yo, we about to fucking bend over each and every guard and spank them. Bam, easy.
I'll shoot him with my bow. Thank you very much.
There you go. That works too.
I like my bow more. It's nice and shiny, and it uses dex instead of strength. Which means I should organize my hotbar. Or my... oh, shit.
Okay. 10 more. Where is everyone else at? Okay, so who are we missing? Let me check out the list.
Shameless weeping. Sorry.
Number.
That looks
okay,
funny.
D. Oh yeah, we do need a
Oh
tank
my God.
for D. That's what it is.
God dang, T is behind.
I'll switch to D now.
And Lunari. Where's Lunari?
Well, should I switch to D now and make it easier for when chicken comes back?
Yes, that would probably be the best choice actually, because we still need someone to be
Wait,
a tank for.
try?
We still need the other one to. I'm gonna post for floaters.
Oh my God. My ultimate defense, shameless weeping.
Oh, Micaiah, yes, yes, you saved me. D, or actually B.
Who they're more comfortable with tanking.
Oh wait, limes or golems for tank. Awesome. I'm gonna have if that's the case, I'm gonna have him for slimes. Oh yeah, Arson, I remember you could actually you could tank, I remember now. But do you want to though? Or do you want to be a machinist? Because we still need a machine, like we still need DPS.
God. it's too
Okay, so you know what? I feel like tanks are harder to come by. So
As a
Arson,
tank man.
Arson, could you swing by Alliance B as the tank there?
Oh
I think
my
finding a
God.
physical range is much. Yeah,
Oh my God.
you're the best, Arson.
This quest is so dumb, and I love it. Abandoned basement. I see. Sadness, that is. I see you joined the dark side.
Oh yeah, the Slim Jims.
Slim Jim. Get
Yeah,
sweaty in
yo.
there.
Slim Jim Squad, son. It's not just Golem Gang no more.
Uh-huh.
Well, basement boys
Become
and-
addict. Be just waiting. Oh my God.
I'm gonna let's see. I missed the basement, man. I do. I'm sorry. If you
What's
want, you
going
could
on?
always go. You could always go back to physical range. I do not mind that.
I don't mind swapping, it's just that I might have to drop early, which is around the time when chicken can come back. That's the only reason why.
Nah, and I do appreciate that. Like I really do. Like, it definitely helps a lot.
If I ever get yelled at for dinner, that means it's time for me to either die or go eat dinner, just as a warning.
Ahoy. A Moogle minion. It's so
It
cute.
might be towards the end, unfortunately. And personally, I like to avoid death from my mother, if all possible.
Okay, so I'm going to. Oh, Skishy's here. Nice. Okay, so
Big skish.
we're missing 7. Okay, cool. I'm gonna ping floaters. Hey, Avocado, do you mind doing me the solid and actually post what we need real quick? You're so good with that, so like I you know, and then I'll put at floaters. Let me do at floaters first, and then you put the thing. You mind? Is that okay? Awesome.
We have our healers now.
Ooh, okay, we got a dragoon. We got a dragoon, so
Update
let's see. Where would they see?
What? Sorry.
Gesundheit.
Anything, I think, at this point.
Apologies.
Because everywhere's got at least one physical range, one caster, so I'm presuming the casters are tier 4.
Okay. We still need healers though, right?
2 healers for D.
2 healers for D, okay. What about F?
There's 1 healer, 1 DPS. Wait, 1 healer, 1 DPS, and something else. I'm
Oh
confused.
God.
Oh, it's because I forgot.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
RB
I
crafting.
forgot Lupin switched, so I need to fix that.
I know we need music.
Okay. 8 more. Nice.
D is short 1 healer, F is short 1 healer, the rest are all DPS rolls.
Got it.
Disorientated because I forgot I changed parties, and I was like, where's D on the list on the side?
Fire. Okay, so who's missing here? Okay.
Does anyone know who's the Lost Flare, or whatever it's called? The Flare Star caster?
Who's the Lost Flare Star?
That's usually our it was no, Bren's not a black mage, are they?
No, I don't believe so.
I am Dragoon.
Yes.
Darn. Okay. Because I know it was the other person who was doing the dual CF. They haven't shown up the last few weeks.
CF wasn't doing the duel with Cecilia.
Cecilia, my bad. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where Cecilia's been.
Well, wasn't Cecilia our like Skishi healer last week or yesterday?
I think that was a different Cecilia.
Okay, they were both Cecilia, so I got
The
confused.
Cecilia that was doing duels was Cecilia Agnos.
Okay, yeah, they
Well,
were
they're not-
Provost.
Well, they're not on the list, to be honest, so it's fine. Let me check something.
One that's listed as a monk on the Trusted Floaters, that's the person that was dueling.
Where was that? Where was it?
Awesome. So low Seaf. Oh. So that would be. We're just missing 6 spots after him.
What spot would they be taking though?
Let me see. I know it's a DPS spot, so let me see. What class again? Oh, okay, yeah, Dancer. Well, we could always use a double dervish. You got time. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think. Let me see something. Let me see who's in Alliance D. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Loki can't make it anymore. So that makes sense. Now I gotta replace him. So okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab another cigarette. See what happens. By the time I get back, I'll ping one more time and then see where we go from there. Okay?
Hokey.
Because I go on the road. But to those of you who have just joined, welcome to Sophomore Fridays. I am your host, El Hugo Grande, on Telemundo. We are going to get past guard today. No ifs, ands, or buts. I know you guys have it. Like, honestly, we're gonna bend them over, spank them, you know, like literally send them crying home to fucking Queen. So, they're not gonna want to fuck with us after today. So, go ahead and try to make sure that you have everything: food, tinctures, your re-razors, your pures. Just double check. Just make sure that you have everything all set. Other than that, yeah, we'll get the show on the road soon. I'm gonna go ahead and switch my headset over. Just so I can have a cigarette, and then, like I said, once I get back, I'm gonna ping one more time, see who we can get. If not, then we'll just finagle our way around. Like, we should be fine, honestly. But okay, I'll be right back.
I have a wedding ring just staying in my retainer every time to trash a wedding ring. Goodbye.
I mean, you could always actually properly divorce them by returning it to the person at the chapel.
What do you mean?
Yeah. The other person doesn't return it, they can still teleport to you.
Yeah, that's creepy.
You say that as if I'm married. I'm not. I just have
Well, why do you have a
rings.
wedding ring?
Because I'm a goldsmith and I made one.
That's kind of sad.
I'm married to myself, okay?
Yeah, I wish I was married, mate. I wish. But I did make a ring for a couple in RSC that got married. So I did do that. My name was mentioned during the ceremony, Pog. That was important. Once in my life. Oh god, I filled my inventory. Oh no. Retainer.
Oh my
why?
god, I forgot. Yo, the time limit.
Who,
No
what?
one. The time limit.
What time limit?
The time limit for fucking for recruiting. I forgot.
Oh, the
It
PF?
went past. Yeah, it went past.
Oh, what a little
No
snooky
wonder,
boy.
no wonder nobody was joining. Oh my god.
Classic El Jugo.
Sorry, PF, back, up.
Oh my
pass.
god, Jugo, you almost ruined the party.
I know, I'm sorry.
He's
Oh
still
my
learning.
God. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my god. I'm glad I came back to just double check. Ugh. 1 second.
What?
There we go, now people are coming in. Come, my pretties. We shall all die tonight.
Hobo win.
G'day.
When a high quality ghost shark sells for $10. Kinda sad.
You still need people?
Healer and DPS.
We're so close.
I'll come in as a DPS.
Well, I don't like my odds. I bought 69 cares.
Nice, as
You know
they
what?
say.
Got 15 re-raisers out of it.
Yeah,
Too bad.
that's
Not
pretty
too
good.
bad.
I once bought 300 for 1 million. I got 30.
Jeez! You poor thing.
I mean, wait, I bought, yeah, 300. So around 30, 40 in there.
What's the password?
It was not 49.49 as always. Wow, you can buy one fragment of care for 2,000. The market board. Wow.
I just bought all the cheaper ones.
Oh, did you just wait? So if I look who the buyer is, that you?
What's
oh,
the
no,
password?
you maybe not. Are you in Hyperion?
Yeah, I mean, if you're in Ultros. I don't know about the others.
I'm sorry, what
Oh,
was it?
guys.
4-9.
4-9.
They were only 1K earlier, but a guy named Faceplant bought all of them.
Hey, real quick, guys. Just a quick heads up. If you have double physical range in your party, make sure both of you have Dervish. You know, just to have that Dervish uptime.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Double
my-
derv.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, if you have two physical range, that Dervish uptime is a must. Well, it's not a must, but I would prefer it. It makes makes the fight so much easier from what I've seen.
It
So
does.
yeah,
You get
Dude,
1 haste,
let's try
7
to
crit
shit.
rate, and then 10%.
What prog are y'all at?
Guard and rage, .1.
We saw the end rage from the very end, the third rage.
We're just an inch away from about.
Yeah, we just need we usually get like a clean fight.
We had an issue last week because unforeseen circumstances got me, let's just say, unavailable.
Yeah, I
Nice
know. I
terms.
was here talking to you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you were there. Yeah, you're right. You were there. You heard me.
Someone bought the singular carrot. Wow.
You heard me bitching.
I'm glad to see you calm down, though.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just happy to be back, yo. Like, you guys are fam to me, yo. Like, I'm excited to get this show on the road. I am very excited for today. I feel like this is the one. We are going to get past it. And I know each and every one of you believe it as well. And if you don't believe it, I believe in you. So, let's do this.
I got diamond weapon.
the
Like I
old
all
saying
blushed him
goes.
away.
We have the birthday luck, though.
Believes in you.
Oh, it's someone's birthday?
No, I was wondering if we had birthday luck.
No, that's next week. Next Thursday is my birthday.
Hey, nice.
Which means we better clear Valve next Thursday. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Very clear queen last Thursday.
Oh my god. If only. But yeah, so also once we do clear Queen, like once we clear DRS, I do plan on hosting like our clear groups, like so we can get a couple of multiple clears. And also you guys, like once we clear, like, you know, you're free to join every clear group, you know? And apparently there's an avowed prog role now too. So
Oh, is there?
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I was
I
the
don't know
ice
how
and
many-
fire person, right? Yes, no?
You know how hard it is to get those rolls because on console, you know how I can't have all those tabs open at the same time? Can't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I asked, and you only need like the party tab doesn't need to be open. You have the party to your left. They'll agree with it.
What are we
Yeah,
looking
we
at
might-
as party size?
As console to do the.
It's fucking annoying as hell.
What's the party size looking?
4 more.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
Fire
as I
and
asked,
Bourbon,
Avowed is the fire and ice boss, right?
Yep.
like,
I
can
hope
take
you
a
guys
picture-
like negative numbers.
What?
I can take a picture of my character thing, and then the party on the
Refuse.
left, and then the boss there, and that's about the best I can do. My chair makes fun noises, I've learned.
So we're just missing a healer and the rest DPS?
2 healers. 1 healer in D, 1 healer in F, and then 2 DPS in F.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna swing back up and I'm gonna ping one last time. And we should fill up. If not, like I said, we can do what we did yesterday anyways.
Lupinus did say that they can switch off of tank if we find tank floaters.
I can tank. I can heal too, but I just prefer to do DPS because
Stick with what you're doing right now. Just because I think we'll be able to find some people. So,
I asked someone who's a healer.
I love you. Invite them.
It's also their birthday, so I don't know if they're busy or not.
But we will have the birthday luck. Drag them
We
in
have the
here.
birthday luck.
Yeah, we need that birthday luck. Let's go. Okay, let's see. I will also I'm also looking for a co-leader to help with organization in this group. If anybody feels like stepping up, you can always just message me. It would take a little bit of pressure off me. I have no problem doing it on my own, but you know, every little bit of help helps. You know what I mean? So let me switch. I'm gonna switch over to the other headset again. So be right back.
Yay! I now have the mentor title. Hooray! Gimme. Me and my fat cat shall raise.
Okay. Him.
Oh no, that healer's busy. Also,
Aw. It's all good. No worries.
Oh, he says, oh, instance.
Let me see.
on AFK almost 3 times. So we'll have to go find this performing cubes. All of the other the Reddit cubes.
Dude, I'm in the group.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm just messaging anybody on my list. Sorry.
Oh, la, 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 la.
Do you want me to flex to tank?
Not yet. Like I said, unless we find a tank that wants to join, then let me see. Let me.
We're short on DPS and healers at the moment, so you switching off of DPS, that means a tank will switch to like DPS, which kind of, I think.
What's the prog? How long you running? Yes, I got somebody. Okay, I got another one. What?
My up.
Oh, I can. Okay. Switch. Someone. Come as tank. Okay, yeah, I have someone who wants to tank. So, who was willing to switch?
Was it not
can-
Arsene?
Was it Arson?
Arsene is always like the Joker card. Just switch.
Lupin can come back to basement.
Yep, Lupin. Lupin, get back to the basement. To the basement with you.
What else? That?
Someone left?
Well,
Someone
not
left.
us.
Oh no, it was our sin. There's just switching.
Exactly.
Look at them.
Paranoid you are.
Wait,
I can't just pronounce that. Something arc.
Oh, Lonnie, where are you?
I think they were healer in D.
These lines.
Hmm. Pretty rare. Hard to find a house.
Where's
Some
Lonnie?
of land.
Okay.
Hmm.
So just Alliance B needs that thing.
I'm almost worried though. We won't get 48. I'll go get water. I'll be right back.
When was the last time I pinged?
Six minutes ago.
Yeah, okay, so then I'll wait. What kind of prog?
Looks like Formidable is up in Calusa.
I think I might have a healer too. Oh, wait, we have a healer. So wait, where do they can go? The F. F, please. F, please.
Amanda, please.
Yeah.
Whatever that was, Sam.
And I'm back. Whoa. Come on. Too short.
Healer, 1 DPS, and I'm on that tank too.
Okay, so B needs a tank, right?
I thought you said there was a tank coming?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That tank slot is reserved, and we need 1 healer and 1 DPS.
Yep, B4949. Tank, please. And then we just need a healer in D. Awesome.
1 DPS for F.
Yeah, I have another healer that's looking. They're just seeing if they have all the lost actions. Oh, it's locked to Dark Knight. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay.
Oh, no, no,
Edit.
no, 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 no. Oh, they're furnishing. I don't want furnishing.
Hey, there we go. 2 more.
Flintstone's vitamins free high fructose corn syrup.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a water too. While this thing, we're almost set. We're almost there.
I can make roof as a goldsmith? The heck? Doesn't make any sense. What? Roof tile and alchemy. We're full. Let's go. Roof tile. What?
That's what I'm talking about. I come back and it's already full. Let's fucking get it. Okay,
Now
ladies
time
and
to remove
gentlemen.
our soul crystal.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you have your food, you have your tinctures, you have all the proper re-raisers, your pots, all that good stuff. I just bought 99 fettuccine. I'm all set.
I've never tasted the fettuccine.
Fettuccine.
I was supposed to craft some food and tincture, but
That's all good. No worries.
Diamond taked a lot of my food last night.
I've just been
Also,
screwed in real life, so I guess I'm well fed.
It's also glad to see you, Nixie. It's been a while.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been busy a lot.
No worries. Thank you for filling in for us.
Wow.
No problem. Do I need to bring something specific?
Reflect.
Spellforge, still sting.
Oh yeah. Each one of that's another thing. All the healers in your parties decide amongst yourself who's gonna bring Spellforge and Steel Sting. We do need somebody to bring Banish. I'll bring Dispel just in case we need it. Make sure that we have 2 Perceptors on each side. I think that's about it for now. Just make sure that you have your Lost Fonts of Power, Dervishes. If you have 2 physical range in your party, make sure you both have Dervish. It is nice to have that Dervish uptime. we have our what was that thing called? What's that magical one that we something flare?
Lost
Lost
Flare.
Fun.
Yeah, we have
Flare.
our we have our lost flare.
The magical
Um,
thing.
Do we
Yeah.
have a duelist?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, cool. So then we're good. We're all Gucci. I'm gonna do a
What
quick.
frog is it?
It's guard in .1 in rage.
And
Wings guard?
that's
Oh,
fine.
that's
Yeah.
what you. That's
That's
what you
fine,
meant
I'll
by
agree.
.01. I wasn't sure. Like.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Majea.
Hello, Nexa. I saw that you joined as well.
Make sure make sure we have physical that bring rend. Tanks, you could always bring an extra lost sacrifice just in case. It's always nice to have a battle res or, helping out your healers with lost arises, you know what I mean? Looks like we're missing 4 people.
Question marks.
Sacrifice sure is the best raise because it is just guaranteed.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna give it 2 minutes. So at 45, I'm gonna do a hard check.
And on my last note, like I said in the chat, it's always good to have extra reflectors. So if a healer has an extra spot in their holster, please bring it to make sure we're covered. That
Yeah.
way, if someone dies, we'll have it covered.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I'll bring an extra reflect. I'm only a range, just in case it's needed.
Also, you can feel free to pop your pures and pop a re-raiser in the beginning. We should not have any slime or golem issues, no memes, because we've done this a million times before and we'll do it a
not
million more times.
Like a 20 time.
Yep.
Optimum one.
Let me count the upgrades.
100.
Oh yeah. Also, make sure you have your Boja gear on. I almost forgot.
Don't forget that. It's really important.
Yep. Okay. Let me.
If you
Also-
have haste.
also, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
be-
people
oh.
say it's okay to not have any, but I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Also, I'm gonna be your host El Pollo Grande today.
Oh my
El
god,
Pollo
I forgot
Grande.
that.
El
I
Pollo
forgot that.
Grande.
Is-
Hard
wait,
check.
Hard check what?
Hard check.
As in queuing up without.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just queuing up. It's just queuing
Without
up
it.
hard to see who's listening. Who pulled out?
Check.
I'm not totally there. So what the? Oh.
What? Why?
We lost a member in my team.
Rid, no.
What the fuck was that? Just heard a boom on top of my head. The fuck?
Oh. It was a meteor.
That's probably what took Rin out. That's why they had to leave.
So we lost someone.
We just asked if we need to
Well,
send
Yuri
samurai.
Jihad in the Discord chat, we would love a samurai.
Oh my god, we just had it.
That was a shot.
The macro that automatically hides and displays my head here, so I'm half and half chicken and not.
No, you gotta go whole chicken or not. What's the point? I will
Just
actually.
a head.
4949.
I will.
Damn!
give-
What the fuck are you
Chicken?
doing up there?
I will give Chichen points for the name and just the head. But just the body's weird.
Got a Sam.
Isn't that a melt? But not an actual suit.
Okay, let's do this. Another hard check, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, hard check. Okay.
Yeah, no ready check before Q.
I wasn't understanding really the word you were saying.
It's okay. No worries.
I'm
Famous
bad,
last
you know.
word. I was not listening, guys.
Concern.
Dies.
Social concern. Hard check concern? Question mark? What does that
No,
mean?
it's
Clarify.
just English is not my primary language, so
Oh,
sometimes I have difficulties to really understand the word.
Who's the one? Who's
Also, a
the
lot
one?
of American accents are a lot softer in their enunciations of certain letters.
Hey, okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you are part of the basement squad, to the basement with you before Daddy Hugo brings a belt.
Oh, I forgot that's a thing. No, it's because with the last static I was Golem just stay in the
Observe. Hello, welcome to the basement. I will be your host, I guess. Because chicken mission. I'll be the next chicken. It's really lonely in the basement. Oh. If you have your buzz, your ace key, remember to equip those. It will help.
Yo, how's it going, basement crew?
Howdy. I'm equipping my chicken. Need that ace-ting chicken feathers. Get me those boots. Ace boot. Ace earring. Aced everything. Let's go. There we come to the basement. We are the chicken squad. We put on the eggs. I think we're fine. Ah, sacrifice used. Oh god. I bought some sacrifice before coming here. That's nice. Oh, and orchestra over here. Wait.
Specific text for specific golems down here.
Yeah, I see that, Leon. I trust you for a quick Asuna. I will not I will not use auto ground this time because I need my auto ground for Seeker because I'm be main tanking now. Oh, I should have bring a plate beer at least because I don't pop my beer normally early. I have very little trust. I'm sorry in myself. That's y'all. Oh, do I have a tank for green?
I can tank green. Green's this one, right?
You jump in avocado.
Yes.
That's that's red, isn't it? Like
Is it
about the one
red?
that
I can't remember.
about the one that Chechen have normally here.
Is this one the one you take the green? I always forget which one.
Yes, that Chechen golem, so the green.
I've only done golem like once.
No. Well, you just stay.
So a while back.
Is that
so
the red
sh-
one? Normally, yeah, this is green right here. So you go top right with your green and you stay there.
This one's green? The one I'm jumping at?
Yeah.
Checking the Discord real quick. Here, I got you guys.
Yeah. So you'll just go top right and you just stand on your button with your pocket healer and
just-
you live there. Yeah.
Just focus at the picture just in case you need to.
Yeah, just
Give a
wait for
reminder.
people to get the mines if there's some, so stay a bit behind. But they're pretty quick. We got some pretty quick deminer. We should need a golem on the red one. I don't know who got the red. I need my tank on red, please. Thank you. Alright, so we got our tanks. Do we have a yeah, north and south DPS? Watching chat. Do we have our DPS for north and south for the ads? Also our interrupt for the red golem. I range for interrupt. Alright, I've seen he's interrupting. I just want to be sure and confirm for the ads, north and south. Anyone? Oh, the ads are? The ads don't hit too hard. As long as the healer comes and heal you here and there. I think North ads too since I'll be there. Alright, so Arsene, you'll get the North ads. We might... I trust
You can have
Arsene.
Ica do the self.
Yeah, can try this out. So as soon as your golem spawn, you hit it. So you'll get aggro on it. The tank cannot take it away. So as soon as you spawn, just hit the thing. And when we pass by, we'll kill it. We'll have you kill one. Yeah. Those who have the ads, Arsene, I know what... I trust, yeah. But for Eka, for first time, the golem, you need to stay south. Just don't bring it out. Keep it away from green. That's pretty much all you have to do for the ads. And I guess if anyone's new for golem, we go blue, and now we're going green, white, red, because we're trying to get work it like that. We used to do blue and white, but now we're going to blue and green because we're going to get used to it. See if we're going to do smaller numbers. So yeah, that's me on how it's gonna be. Also, hello. Also, thanks remember for your thanks stance. Just a little reminder.
I hear crinkle, crinkle.
Spring. Oh yeah, it's stop. You knew that, so it's fine. We good on the mics. Alright. All the tanks know where to go. Got our ads. Got the interrupt. We are interceptor for the mines. Yeah, we got those. Yeah, we think we're good. We just need the order.
Just have everyone do a ready check.
Yeah. I mean, really check. We mostly wait.
D is ready.
As I say. I mean, I trust people in here. Y'all listening to me, I think, for some reason. I'm not as good as should. I have my French accent in here. Doing my best. Oh, they're pretty.
Wait,
and
what?
E. And E, that's me. That's mine. I'm pretty sure we're good. I mean, we're all here.
What about the French accent? What?
I'm French.
Same.
Well, I have a small accent, I think. If I have one. Some say mine is lacking because I'm talking too much English nowadays. But oh well. Some people here say like, "Oh, you're not French, you're like English, right?" No. Oh, you're from Europe? No. Oh, you're from like the one village? No. I'm born right here. The heck?
Canada.
Yes. Quebec.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poutine. Anyway.
Okay, is E ready? We can shout and let them know the other side.
Oh yes, I'll do that.
Once E is ready, you can shout to let them know.
At this point, I'm just the co-host of El Jugo at this point, Jesus. Non-official second partner.
Hey,
Why
you're main tanking,
basement?
so I'll let you do it.
Why basement when golem are higher than slime? On the
Oh, what that mean? Don't question.
Oh, okay, yeah, in the vocal, okay. I get it.
It is the lore. They are the addicts, we're the basement.
Because we're in the B chat, so B for basement.
Yup. And A
okay.
static. The roots of our static, I guess. Yes.
Okay.
Shenanigans.
We don't have Chichen, but he's the host of basement pretty much. He does his basement every time. You know, it's a good thing to have.
Once he's back from his vaccine, I'll let him back in. 'Cause I'm just holding his
If
spot
it's
for
not a
now.
virus vaccine, no, kill him.
Yeah, he said he's getting his first shot, I think he said.
Alright, so what's time is Gucci? El Jugo does a ready check normally, or the countdown. There we go. So tank, have your stance on please. Remember to get your tank and remove it where you need.
Timer is going out, by the way.
Yeah, it's out. 10 seconds. Hey, no mine for me, poggers. Oh, I lied. Whatever your mines to, they can be in the entrance. Wow, we have good one on this one. Ooh, Grace is Suna. Alright, blue down, we're gonna move to green. Also, thanks, remember to get your intercheck in there. Oh, and for DPS, give your burst for white. Yeah, I forget to say that. It's fine. Get used to it. We're good here. I'll come out after we do it. Yeah, heal on
Green
Arsene,
down.
please. Just making sure stay healthy. Now we'll move to white. At 30% burst the white. Nice, to done. Moving to red. Please torture the red. Don't kill it. Just poke him a bit. We're gonna wait. Always. No, we're waiting for the call and to go for the slimes. So we're just hurt the golem a bit. Don't kill it. Alright. We're stable. Need to wait. Thanks for seeing. Alright, time is good. Hit the red boy. At around 20%, stop DPSing so we can invuln and pull him on the pad. Alright, chill on DPS. Invuln and move on the pad. And wait. Kill it. And nice. Perfect. Now we're just gonna wait a bit for slime. When the gamer down, there we go. And nice down everyone. We can move back to A and join back with the Eric. What are we lads?
I don't think
B,
so.
B, you're good?
Yep, welcome back. Hello.
B's good.
Okay, we're good. There we go. That's what I like to see.
Well, my first time calling Golem.
Okay, if you need shell or protect, get on the stairs, please.
Remember to pick your spoil.
Yep, make sure you get your treasure chests, or you will not have a lost fragment of loss.
Well, lost, you're lost.
You'll lose
Honestly,
your loss.
I kind of want to just forget the chest of this boss.
It's worth like what?
Yo,
What Marco?
Nixa, how many
What?
foot gears do you have? Foot plates.
I don't have any on me, so I can't check on my retainer. But more than
How many
20.
would you say?
Search from that.
Okay,
Thanks.
so real quick, from here on out. Okay, so from here on out, the person that is going to be calling, and please keep comms clear, it is going to be our lovely friend Skishy. Skishy will be calling out all of the fights for now. Everybody, you guys all know how this works. Please mute your mics. Tank stance off. And please, if you have not popped your re-raisers or pures, please pop them now. If you have food, you can eat that now. If you are not eating food, you are intentionally throwing the fight.
I've done that fight too much.
You're fine. You're fine, Nixa. Don't worry.
57.
I don't trust me. I've cleared it with you. Like we were in the same clear group. We're fine. I know you're good.
I know. It just. I would not mind to just forget that chest after. With how many plates I have.
I mean, do you want to like share it with the class? Like,
If only I could, I would.
I have participated in. the
Please make sure also if you
cannibalism.
check your parties if they forgot their pure, their eraser, remind them to make sure. Better be safe than sorry.
Damn,
Yep.
sketchy.
96 foot plates. Well, I wish I had enough for my augmentation.
So,
that'll be me one day.
so it looks like we're all just about ready. Just a quick note about these markers, because some of you might not have seen them before. With these, the reason we have these markers the way they are is so when the clone comes down and he starts cleaving, you can call the safe spots for the cleave with respect to the 3 markers around the clone and the blank spot. So when the clone cleaves, you know, like, and if he lands south, for instance, you see the 3 markers around the south side, the 4, the 3, and the C. Those are the markers I'll be
Brilliant.
calling the cleaves with respect to. There's also this one over here. It's a blank spot. So I'm going to be calling it with respect to the blank spot as well. So you might hear something like 3 blank spot C4. If that confuses you, right now, please speak up and I'll go over it again. And if it doesn't, then let's get the show on the road.
Alright. So I'll pull out the countdown.
Wait, does anyone have any questions about it?
Nope, it looks like it's on Mariko.
Alright. 25-second countdown.
Yep, remember, tanks, check your stances, make sure they're correctly oriented.
Off. Remember your food and all the stuff we always said. Okay, move a bit closer.
First raid wide.
Oh no! I misclicked my auto ground.
It's okay, focus up. I'll take the buster with you, it's okay. Watch his sword.
Go for it as well.
We're starting at 3. Okay, we're starting east of him. That's on the 2 and 3 side, and then we're crossing over after 2 cleaves. Second cleave, cross over, and then the orb and the lotus are coming. You know what to do. Look away from that orb on 4. Safe spots from the lotus are going to be Bravo and Charlie. That's B and C, the yellow and blue waymarks. And then healers, heal up your parties. There's going to be a raid wide here. Save anyone who's hurt. And then get him back to the center
On it.
and face him north. There's going to be a tank buster here, just mitigate it. It's the regular one. And everyone should make their way behind the boss here except the main tank.
You don't have hollow ground, right?
Yeah, don't.
Okay, so everyone behind. Sides are not safe. And tank stuff up front. Mitigate. I actually think that 3 people can share this one too, Avocado, if you wanted.
I'll help you as well.
Thank you.
Okay, and everyone away from the main tank. This is the foot buster. It's to not move. You can attack as normal, but no movement.
Ow.
If you're a DPS, the next thing you need to think about is baiting your chains and then breaking them when the icon above your head disappears. And then it looks like we're hiding behind a barricade. So bait your chains, break them, and then hide. You need to be hidden by the time this cast bar goes off. And once it disappears, you can get right back to the boss. Next up, if for dashes, remember stay close to him. These will yeet you if they hit you. Okay, we're going to start over by Bravo. Remember, not at Bravo, east. Give this cleave a wide berth. And then we're walking over to the barricade at 2 and taking a knock into it. Get knocked into the barricade at 2. After this, healers, you're going to want to heal up your parties. There's a raid wide coming. And then we all want to kind of make our way behind the boss. He's going to pick one of us to target with a punch laser, and we don't want to be alone. Everyone behind, main tank 2. And then we can just stay here for a nice long time. Next up, the easily dodgeable baited lines are coming out. Please dodge these after they bait. And then he's going to jump. And we need to get on dirt. Get on dirt. Now he's going to do that 2 more times, but this time Earthshaker lines are coming out too. The first set happened while he's pounding the ground. So after he jumps, do what you need to do to see if you have a line and take it away from the party. If you don't have a line, try to get near him. So be on bricks, And tether's coming out now. If you have a tether, take it away. Spread them out. Again. So get on the dirt, tether's away. Dodge the baited lines, and then healers heal up your parties after the baited lines. There's another raid wide. Next up, he's going to cleave a plus sign. So that means pre-position to the intercardinals.
Be careful, he's a little bit off-center south, so you might want to be a little further away.
Yep, plus sign intercardinals now. Max melee is safe but very scary. Don't do it unless you're really confident. Next up, main tank keeps him facing north. And then it's going to be Ifrit dashes into a 4-part cleave. So watch the dashes when they come down and watch his swords. We're starting over to the west. Remember, by delta but not at it, just west. Expect the cleave. 2, okay, and the cleave is an easy one. We're going to be on his east side for 2, and then cross over west. So start on near the 2 and 3-way marks and cross over after 2. It's 1, okay, crossover. And the orb is on 4, look away from 4. And the safe spots from the Lotus are going to be Delta and Alpha. That's the purple and red way marks. Then break your chains, and healers heal up your parties. There's going to be a raid wide. Just make sure you have break your chain. If you have it, you might be chained to a healing healer. There's a tank buster now. Everyone away from Aretha. And next up is going to be Iron Splitters plus a 4-part cleave. So we need to start on dirt or brick, and then do the cleave, and then switch over to the opposite ground texture. So watch his swords. Okay, we're starting on his west side. That's between 1 and 4. And we're crossing over after 2. We need to get on brick. Right under him is fine. Do the cleaves. And then cross over and get on dirt. Get on dirt. There's one more Iron Splitter. It can be either. We need to stay on dirt, and then prepare for an Orb and a Lotus. This Seasons of Mercy comes with the baited lines too, a little bit extra to dodge. So look away from that Orb on 3. Safe spots from the Lotus are going to be Charlie and Bravo. That's C and B. That's the blue and yellow way marks. And we'll get him back to the center, facing north. Everyone can make their way to the south of the boss. And healers, if you have 2 or more down in your party, you can limit break them up now when it becomes available. Make sure it's an LB3. Get in line with him. He's cleaving the sides. And now things get crazy. So remember, now it's going to be first we take a knock or hide, and then we do the cleave on the clone, then we break chains. So when the clone comes down, you can take him over next to it so it's easier for us to see his swords. Clone is up north. Okay, so we're starting at the blank spot. Okay, first we're hiding behind a barricade. Hide behind a barricade, and then position yourself towards the outside of the arena from the clone, and cross inward after 2. So that's start north, cross over after 2. Crossover. And then break your chains, and healers heal up your parties. In that order, please. Here comes the raid wide. Keep your people alive. Next up is going to be an Iron Splitter plus a Knocker Hide. Remember, if it's a Hide and you're melee and you're close to him, you need to move fast. It's easy mode. We're taking a knock into a barricade. And just get on dirt, and orient yourself so you're knocked into a barricade. And then I don't want to do the last mechanic. If anyone's dead in your party, limit break them up, please. And make the boss dead.
And that's what I call a clear, guys.
So I was reading that if you get to this point with level 3 limit break, it's better if the DPS don't use it because their rotations are actually better than the limit break 3. Is that true?
Yes and no. I mean,
only they don't have weakness. Only
a
they don't
limit-
have weakness.
Yeah, a limit break 3 is very close to a regular rotation. It's definitely worse than when you're spiking with a banner. But, you know, it's just so, you know, sideways.
Can we help prep our duelist?
Yep. And do we have any
Yeah,
dead?
let's give Bren Protect Shell and Bravery and whatever else we can. You know, hit him with a dervish before he goes in and wish him luck.
Looks like we don't have any dead, right?
We got
No.
so lucky on re-raisers, let me tell you.
My guy, clean run. Yeah.
Has anyone got bravery?
Oh yeah, someone give Bren the bravery.
Yeah, and I overwrote my Dahu waymarks with Cloud Deck, so just give me 1 second to put them back up. That's close enough.
Good luck, Bren. We believe in you.
Then we see Bren pull, we can do a countdown. Remember, we do it on instance time. So, Mariko, tell us when we're going.
Yeah. 20 seconds, so it's 40.
We're starting in 15. 12.
10 seconds. 5, 4, a 3, and a 2, 1, pull.
First up is a lot of rocks. So don't get hit by fallen rocks. He's going to roar again and make even more come down. Next he's going to turn and glow. Get away from his front. Get away from his front now. He's probably going to dash again. Get ready. Yep, second dash. Get away from his front. And don't get barbecued. Next up, the Ligers spawn and dash once. Remember, after these Ligers dash, you're going to get the limit cut marks above your head. Just take them anywhere. I don't care where you take them. Just kill a lion with your limit cut. Just don't stack them up. Don't stack. You'll kill each other if you overlap. Next up is a left and right shockwave. Position on his midline or away. Up, we're going to take a knockback into a safe spot. It doesn't matter which. Just get to a safe spot. Next up, Charizard is going to use Fire Spin. It always hits 5 times. The spins hit a quarter of the arena each, so the second place he breathes is safe. You can stop where he just breathed fire and you're fine. Next up, it's going to be the ads. So once Mariko gets tethers, other tanks can provoke off him. Once you get tethers, you drop your tank stance, let someone provoke off of you. And if you have tethers, please wiggle the ads underneath Dahu. Try to get them nice and bunched up so caster AoE hits them all. So keep your tanks alive, AoE down the ads. And you can take them back whenever you want, Mariko.
The thing back.
Next up, it's the kitchen sink. Remember, try to bait the rocks away from his midline, because there's going to be a shockwave shortly afterwards. Shockwave coming. Next up, it's important, there's going to be a limit cut, and you need to get your markers to their corresponding waymarks, so 1 to 1, 2 to 2, blah blah blah. And if you're a tank with a flare, you're going north to 1 or 2. If you're a party member, you're going to 3 or 4. So that's party members get to the south. It looks like 3. Every party member's going to 3. If you're a tank with a spread marker, you get to 1 or 2. Party to 3. Then he's going to go center and use Fire Spin 1 more time. Remember, he breathes 5 times, and the second place he breathes is safe. The closer you are to his center, the easier it is to dodge this. You can stop where he just breathed. Next, he's going to do a left and right shockwave, so dodge it however you normally do. Next, he's going to turn and dash. Don't be in front of him. There he goes, don't be in front of him. He's probably dashing once, but he might do it again. Yep, 2 dashes, 2 dashes. And just kill him here.
It looks like we will not have our duelist.
I used the notification. What happened?
Bren?
The notification came very quickly after we started too, I noticed.
It looked like a missed dispel.
Yeah, most likely. Ooh, deception. Well, it's still possible. We can still definitely do it without a duelist, so no
Get the
worries.
guards.
I swear, either the duelist wins and we wipe, or the duelist fails and we win. I will never get that handpiece.
It's one of the two. You have to sacrifice someone to progress. As long as
Better
it's
hope-
in the instance, so the party can have the
I just better hope that when I eventually clear the queen, she drops the secret for the hands. Otherwise,
Oh.
I'm doomed.
Well, sometime if you need a DPS that can do the duel, I can
Well, it's always
join
good
us.
for him to learn because we want him to
Yeah.
have to be our duelist.
I mean,
So-
Nixa
Yeah.
can do it. I know I can do it too. And there are probably a couple other people lurking who can as well.
But if needs some hint or help for the fight, I could probably try to help.
Well, I'm gonna bio real quick.
Like
so
if
be right back.
the duelists like have question or other, I'm down to help.
Okay, so reflectors, pick out your spots. You see them in the arena. You need 1 more on the 3-way mark.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Nixa.
I'll try to not forget that one.
So, are any reflectors unclear on what they're doing?
I guess I know what to do. I know where I'm going. Is the outer ring following clockwise or counterclockwise when we rotate to our next orb?
I think outer is always to the left. I mean, I think we always do it clockwise, and I don't know any server
Okay.
that does. Let's just do it
Just
that
checking.
way. So looking in, you'll go to the left.
And could you go over again when exactly we cast reflect? I've seen the circles, I've seen the orbs. It's my first time reflecting. So I'd
Okay,
know
well,
exactly.
you can just be very safe, and you can just start spamming it during that phase of the fight, because you're never going to run out of charges. But basically, go ahead if you want to say anything.
I usually, when I see the orb AoE, I use reflect, and if it didn't go out before my reflect is done, I just pop it again.
Does casting it again redo your
Yes.
timer? Okay.
Casting it again will redo your timer. The important thing to remember is that if you have someone else targeted, it will target them instead,
Right.
and it won't put it on you. So just make sure you're targeting yourself when you cast reflectors. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes, perfect sense.
And remember, reflectors, you're responsible for 2 orbs per set of orbs. You need to get the one at your original waymark, and then you rotate. You know, if you're on an outer orb, you just go to the outer orb that's most commonsensical for you. And then inside rotates clockwise looking, or just to the left looking inwards. Okay, so we have Spellforge and Steel Sing worked out inside parties.
Do we have
Remember,
the
you can.
dispel for warrior?
We need a dispel for the warrior. Do we have a volunteer for that?
I have it.
So Jugo has it.
Alright.
I think I have one in my bag too if he goes down. Okay.
Okay.
So everything's covered then. Let's get the show on the road in the arena if you're ready.
Do you have
Remember,
our
we're good.
tanks for a start?
I was going to ask what invuln am I going to do?
If you're not tanking a turret, you're gonna be doing the orbs.
Pretty much. I mean, the way that I like to do it, because it seems to be the safest, is the main tank and off tank are responsible for the sniper shots, and then
Yeah,
every other tank is just responsible for their orbs that spawn north and south. So if you have if you have an immunity available when you're doing the aura spheres to the north and south, then you just fight for aggro on that sphere. And if you get it, good job. You can immunity it and turn off your stance for the second.
All right.
Also, A, B, and C go north. D, E, and F go south. So
Oh, we're doing
slimes
slimes
north.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, slimes
gonna
north.
ask
Golden
that.
south.
Okay. And you have main tank, off tanks already established then?
Yes,
Yep.
as the 1 and 2
Cool.
is showing.
Now,
Cool.
tanks, just make sure that your single target. Well, you don't really need to. We don't have our duelists, but it's better if you do not lose aggro and everything like that. So just bring them close together, and we'll AOE them down.
Avocado, you take the knight and the gunner. You good?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Alright, perfect. So I'll take warrior and soldier as I always do.
Yep. And I'll back you up if anything. So don't worry. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Is everybody past the line? It looks like
Like
it.
we're-
Yeah.
Looks like we're good. Let's give us a long countdown so Spellforge and Steel Saints can be reapplied.
Wait,
Someone's
really, like,
requesting what are the hyper classes again?
Paladin, Ninja, Dark Knight,
Oh,
those stuff.
yep. That.
Red
Yeah, that.
Mage.
I hate I have to switch. That's like
It's in chat, so yeah.
yeah, Bard, because Bard does magic, pew pew.
No, it's just the songs that count.
The arrows are magic. Alright, alright. Continuing. Everyone's ready?
Give us a countdown.
Yeah, alright. Oh, I think I need something. I guess not. So, if I slow down. Tank, when you grab your boys at the start, remember to smuckle them in the middle for AoEs.
Yeah, we're looking for an 8-legged, like metallic.
We're looking for Ariel with legs.
Yes.
No, I was gonna say 8-leg metallic Mikote
Okay.
scratching boost.
Skishy, you
So
got the
helps with-
floor.
If this helps with motivation, Skishy's callouts for the Phantom are the absolute fucking best, so I want to hear them.
There are going to be 2 raid wides here, so healers keep your groups alive. Okay, tanks take them to where they need to be. Remember, if you're not main or off tank, check your stance. First up is the magical or physical tether. It looks like we need to be doing magical damage. That means spell forges. Apply spell forges to hybrids and whoever needs them. Click off your steel sings. And we're going into the first bomb mechanic. It's going to be with a sword omen, so you need to pick a bomb near the outside of the room. The center explodes. And don't be in the way of the knight charging across. If you're tethered, you're going to a little bomb. If you're not tethered, you're going to a big bomb. Remember, pick a bomb on the edge of the arena. And if you were tethered, you're going to fall first, so find a place that just exploded and move dead center of it. Okay, the warrior's going to use his boost. We need that dispelled. Remember, if anybody died and popped, you need to reapply Spellforge to them, healers. So dispel that boost on the warrior. Next up is going to be tethers to wind. So remember, if you get a tether, you're going to the green crap, and if you don't get a tether, you're going to the black crap. If you couldn't tell if you got a tether or not, just look at your debuff. If you're debuffed, you're going to the green crap, and if not, to the black crap. Remember, only be in one puddle of crap, they overlap. So get to where you need to be, and then watch the knight. It's a sword omen, so we need to get in next to him, and then prepare to run away. So get in next to him, and run away from the spikes towards the warrior, Nice, and the warrior just tried to sneak in a boost. We need to dispel the warrior again. Then there's going to be a raid wide and a tank buster. There's the tank buster. Next up, the physical and magical tether comes out again. So we need to continue doing magical damage. That means reapply spell forges to anyone who died. This is going to be bombs with a shield. Remember, it's a knockback from the center, and you don't want to get knocked in the direction the orb goes, and you don't want to be too near the orb because the warrior dashes to it and you don't want to get hit by him. So if you're tethered, you're going to get knocked back to a little bomb. If you're not tethered, you go into a big one. Remember, pick one that's kind of on the side of the tether but not in line with it. Don't be right next to the orb or the knight will hit you. And if you fall first, you need to move. And the warrior's going to boost shortly. That needs a dispel. Yep, there's the boost. Dispeller, take care of it. Remember to reapply those spell forges to people who need them.
% discrepancy.
Yep, we're off and watching. Okay, so tethers to wind again. We are going to need to do this mechanic, it looks like.
Respect the mechanic.
Yep, okay, yeah, go for the, okay, so do the mechanic. Get to where you need to be. And then it looks like it's going to be a shield omen, so get in next to the knight. In next to the knight and orient away from the spikes. In his hitbox away from the spikes. And then tanks, hit them hard, pick up your adds, get them to where they need to be, or tether them. First up is going to be the fire frogs. Remember, they're big and little fire orbs, and they turn into frogs and move. We need to follow the ones with the little orbs, or stay away from the ones with the big. I'll call out the safe spot when I see it. We're looking at the frogs on 2 and 3 for the safe spot. Looks like we're going to be going to 4. There's an uptime safe spot by the circle if you want to be greedy as hell. And remember, point your open wedge towards the gunner in the center, and as soon as this goes off, point it towards the turret now. And get back to the mobs. This is a tank buster, keep your tank alive. Next up is a raid wide. So next up are going to be the gun turrets. They don't come out yet, so just keep beating up the gunner and the soldier. But when they do, main tank and off tank, you're responsible for picking up the turrets and immunitying the sniper shot. That means Mariko. So that means Mariko, you pick up the turret by the soldier, and then
Yeah.
I think it was Avocado. You can pick up the one on the gun or on the gunner side. This is the sniper shot. Immunity it. Remember, DPS. You need to shift to the turrets. We need to kill them before they explode. And there's going to be a raid here.
Oh. Tank for sort of bad.
Neck, either a pyretic or a bejiggling. Remember, if it's a pyretic, you need to keep the tank on the gunner. It's easy mode. Just be moving, be moving. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Okay, you can stop jiggling if you want, or you can keep jiggling if you want. Soldier's a little high. If it's easy for you to shift, you can go to him, but it doesn't really matter yet. Next up is going to be jumping clones. Remember, they jump twice. You can follow the ones without the tethers or stay away from the ones with. The safe ones start on Bravo and Charlie. I'll call the safe spots when I see them. Safe is going to be Alpha and, what is that, Bravo? A and B are safe. I know A is safe, I'm not quite sure about Bravo. And point towards a turret. If you have, this is going to be a raid-wide, heal up your parties, and then after you heal up your parties, you can use your limit break free to get your groups up if you have dead. And this is a cluster.
DC and Party B.
Want the damage, so if you have dead in your party, limit break them up if you have the LB3.
Well, no, they DC.
Okay, this is going to be the last mechanic of the fight. It's ping pong turrets plus a be jiggling or be still. Remember, if you're a tank, dodge away from the direction that would make them tether. And we need to be jiggling. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Somebody pick it up. Somebody pick it up.
I pick it up. Oh, I wasn't jiggling! For a second, pick it up, shoulder someone.
Heal your parties, heal your parties. And this is going to be it. Full burn, it's them or us. This is Enrage next. Okay, reflectors, you're going to want to slot your reflects now and get to your assigned positions. Remember, if you're a slime group, you're going north, that's to alpha. And if you're a golem group, you're going south. If you have an immunity available tanks, you turn on your stance and you fight for aggro on the sphere. Everyone else, just kill it. Okay, and everyone head to the wards, kill the wards. They're reapplying. Auto attacks only now. Autos only until they reapply. Respect the honeycomb, orient away, and continue.
If you have caster LB3, it could be useful too.
The spheres are out again. Remember, if you have an immunity, fight for aggro on the sphere. If you don't, turn off your tank stance. Reflectors, do your job. And it's them or us. These wards reapply one more time before Enrage. Just respect it. Don't get doomed or knocked into a death ball. Yep, auto attacks only. Auto attacks only. And reorient now and continue. And it's them or us.
LB3 if you have it.
We did it!
Let's go!
Yo, you are officially juniors!
No!
Oh,
Leon!
God,
Leon,
that
where
scared
you
the
at?
fuck out of me.
I still died.
I'll save you,
was
Leon!
fucking dumb for.
I got Leon! I'll save him!
Well,
I'll
guess
save
I'm
right here.
Sad.
have reses, please help them out. Help them out.
Leon!
Oh
You are,
my
excuse me,
God,
please
yo.
clear for a second. If you're dead and you have reses available, please
No,
mark
no.
yourself for priority res.
I have
have
like
to.
9, please.
Farewell,
that.
world.
Clip that.
How many lost sacrifices do we have?
I have a sacrifice.
I died from my sacrifice.
If you could get meth, he can raise.
If you, I'm the plus sign if you want me to sacrifice.
Yeah, so please focus on people with marks first. They can get other people up.
Sorry for that. Orbit was my fault.
It looked like someone
Dude.
was going the wrong way. It's okay.
It's just I'm in the party D,
I
but
lived
I
it.
have to. I need to go in north for my orb, so.
Yeah, a little
just
confused. Okay, well,
confused me.
thank you for reflecting nonetheless.
Guys,
Well,
guys, you are officially juniors. First pull of the day. I am so proud of you. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Finally, you got a raise.
Okay, guys, who needs to be rezzed? So
Yes,
I can-
please, if you don't have any ability to res, please get out of the arena.
Hey,
We'll get a little better
thank
for
you,
everyone
thank you,
else.
thank you, thank you.
We're going north.
Let's see.
And if
Resistance
the rise is available, let's get up our compatriots. See if we can get everybody a chance at Avowed.
For y'all, it has been clipped, so we all good. We did it. Congrats. Percent foil.
Rico, you comfortable with doing Phantom?
I mean, I've never done it. I'm fully blind now. I'll do
I
it.
don't
though.
mind if you prefer not to do it. It's up to you.
I mean, is it like normal kind of?
Wow.
How
Mostly,
much
but there
goes
is new
different?
stuff.
A little bit of new stuff. You just need to be fast on moving.
I'm gonna quick bio real quick, okay? 1 second.
I'd rather
This is
see
about
someone do it before doing myself for the first time.
I can do it first time. If we
Alright,
go
so,
back in again, you can do it.
So you change here to a Mark 2, Mark 1. I'll take 2 then. I'll be off tank this time. Thank you.
Bruh, that was stressful.
I won't forget my tank stance this time.
Is trap here? I'm scared.
Traps are after Phantom, I believe.
Is there no trap
Indeed.
here?
Exact.
Did I got my foot? Did I got my things? Keep making sure.
Yeah, but just for fun.
I got headgear. Ooh.
Did you
Oh,
get the
nice.
headgear or the blade?
That'll be my
You need the
head
secret. You need the secret to augment. You need the plating for currency.
Okay, guys, real quick. Once we get to Avowed, make sure you take. If you don't have, this is the furthest that you've gotten, make sure you take a picture with your character sheet up so that you can
You're
actually.
not out of yet. You need to beat
huh?
the Phantom.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When we get there.
Well, we're going to do this. This is easy.
Yeah, but when we get there, make sure you take a picture. And,
That one was
you know,
quite scary.
with the boss in the frame and your character
Chicken,
sheet, so you
chicken.
can be a part of a Avowed prog.
Wait.
Oh, I didn't know we made those.
I thought that was only for Queen's Guard
Yeah.
or Queen.
They
excuse
they
me.
added it.
Okay, cool.
recently.
Oh. But people can just opt into Avowed Prog.
Oh, right.
You
Really?
can?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was okay. Never mind then.
It's more of those honor roll things. Like, if you know you got there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well
don't
then.
be a butt.
Well, you guys are all Avowed. You guys are juniors now. We're so close. We're so close.
But what's new about this fight? Because normally
Okay.
there's like the donuts.
If no one else wants to, this one I've seen a few times.
I've never seen this fight.
Wait, Skitchy, are you able to call this one out?
I know he can.
Yeah.
I know it can, but it's like quick explanations.
Yeah. Because, I mean, if he says like it's
Oh.
like the Deviljo, but there's a few things.
When you when the ghost comes out, make sure that you're all the way at the edge of the arena because
Oh.
it's gonna be a full knockback.
We need to mark white mages 1 through 6.
Oh yeah, let's do
Okay.
that.
What?
Yeah, white mages or healers step aside in general, preferably white mages. Go stand by El Hugo.
Right here. Let me here. I'll
The
post.
purple chicken in the back. That's him.
We need 6 white mages.
If not white mages, awesome. Wow, we have a lot of white mages. Holy shit.
White mages plus backup is always good.
Yeah. So what you do when you see a white ghost, you benediction, and it'll automatically kill them.
In order.
Yep,
Of
in
course.
order. That's what we're gonna do right now. So Nero will be 1. You're gonna be 2. You're gonna be 3. You'll be 4. Crap. 4. 5. And I
Chain
guess
marker.
6.
You can have a backup as well.
And yeah, if you're Leon, you'll be back up. Oh, there you go. Back up.
Long story short, just don't use your benediction on this fight. You don't really need it. If you do fat finger it, then speak up, let us know so we can make adjustments.
But for the knockback, we want to be like behind those marker.
For the knockback, it's just the biggest difference between this fight and normal. It's a longer knockback, and just what Nixa said. When it's called where you need to be, don't be on the waymark, be behind it, just to be safe.
Like in this section, pretty much.
Yeah,
Like-
between the marker and the wall, basically.
Okay.
Also, do we have someone that like it's what interrupt the boss after that
Every-
whole thing?
It's not an issue.
Okay, just making sure. Okay. Do we have our
Good.
banisher? Do we have someone with
We're fine,
banish?
We're fine.
Okay, good.
So Avocado, you know how to do this one, right? In between 2 and 3.
I remembered my tank
And-
stance this time.
Good call. And other tanks,
Uh,
please check their
for
stances. Make
this
sure they're
spell?
correctly oriented.
Food check.
Any astrologians
so-
can place their star up between 2 and 3. It'll be dragged up north.
And for the dispel, if we get there.
We'll call it, and we have a dispel. Jugo, you still have it, right?
No, I had to get rid of it for sacrifice.
So the benediction thing, I have a 1 chain.
So you're number
How does
6.
that work?
You're the sixth
Arkari has
person. No, we don't have 6 waymarks. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're just 6. That's how it makes sense. Is that okay? Is that...
Yeah,
Where is
chain, you're 6. Chain 1, you're 6.
So
yeah.
the ghosts come out 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, and 6 come out at the same time. Just
Okay,
take
so
your
it's gonna be
time.
pretty obvious.
Yep.
Okay.
The only ads that come out, they're either white ghosts or red ghosts. Red ghosts are DPS down. White ghosts are healed to full health and they die.
And they'll call it. It'll be easy. They'll say White Mage 1 benediction, White Mage 2 and 3 benediction, 3, 4 and 5, etc.
Yeah, my question was more like I didn't know if all of them popped up, but if it's just one at a time.
It's sets. First there's 1, then there's 2, then there's 3. Then there's...
Yeah.
Interesting.
So 1 is the easiest job. You just find the 1 white ghost and you kill it.
Yeah, and then basically Skishy will call out 2 benediction, then 3, so that you don't get mixed up and you
I'll try to do it in a way that makes sense and is clear.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
I think we're ready for this fight. Let's get across the line if you want to participate, and that should be everyone here.
Not either. Do we need rebuff for this? Nah.
Nah, we don't really need a buff.
I would recommend follow the mechanics and respect them, because we just used a lot of resources on Arises. Let's not end up half dead here as well, otherwise we might not all be able to see Avowed.
May I ask?
Go ahead.
There's still a death wall on both north and south, right?
They're death walls. It's very easy to see where they appear. You can see the texture change on the ground over here, and there's another one up there.
Okay, making sure. Okay, thank you.
Waiting for everyone across the line.
We good?
Yep, that's everybody.
Okay, can we get a... Yep, there we go.
Food check again for those who food ran out.
Remember, we're pulling the boss between 2 and 3, so put your stars or pre-pull crap up there, just so you don't miss out on damage and heals.
Tank stance is off.
Yep, so this is a raid wide. It's not that bad, just heal it up. And next up he's going to cast his thing. We're going to either 1 or 4, whichever one has a circle and a donut. We're going to 4. And when this cast goes off, it's the same as normal mode. You're going to surf the donut down. Keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all time. And don't hit the death wall at the bottom. So we're going to have to move in a little bit. You see the pulses, the lasers over there, count them, that's 2. There's 1 more, wait, 3. And now cross over to C before this Exaflare hits us. And then we can just stay at C for a while. We just keep him down here. So, just let us know which way you're going, Avocado, to Bravo or Delta.
Bravo, I usually stick them to the center.
Okay.
Gives people more room.
So remember, it's the same as before. We're going to count 3 beams, and then we're going to cross over into B. Count with me. 1, ah ha ha. 2, ah ha ha. 3, ah ha ha. Cross to B. And now you do it again. That's 1, ah ha ha. And 2, ah ha ha. And 3, ah ha ha. Cross over. You can hold your 90-second cooldowns. He's going to go to the center and become untargetable, and it's add time. So whoever has that 1 on their head, the first white ghost is yours. Hit it with Benediction. Everyone else, hit the reds. Remember, if you have Banish, it's the best thing you can do on the reds. And whoever Benediction 2 is, you can get the 1 up at 4, and whoever Benediction 3 is, you can get the 1 down by D. That's where the next white ghosts spawn. So it looks like Asenia gets the 1 up at 4, and whoever the heck's 3, that's Akuma, get the ghost by Delta. And everyone else kill the reds. And then the rest of you, I don't remember where these ghosts spawn. Just pick 1 and Benediction it in your order. Just kill a ghost if you have a Benediction, please.
We have 1 extra white mage, though, if any backup, there's extra pennies.
Excellent. And now we just kill all these, and then we need to interrupt the boss before his cast finishes. We're going to keep him centered here, because we don't know where we're going. Next, the spooky ghost is going to summon and push us. And it's going to be coupled with one of those, like donut or line dodges. So we could be going anywhere. We don't know where we're going yet. Just watch for the ghost, north or south. It looks like we're going to the south, and we're going to go to either Delta or Charlie, D or C. So bring them between there. Remember, be behind the waymark for the push. It's a long one. Get to Charlie. We're going to C. Behind C. And we're going to slow that down again. And then after this, we're going to get all the way to Alpha. This is a good place to press your sprint, but don't get to Alpha yet. Wait for one more pulse of the laser. Okay, now get to Alpha, press your sprint, and he's going to jump center and do a cleave. We need to get behind him. It's like a 120-degree angle cleave. Next up are going to be the ice spikes. So he's going to cast something, and it gives him a buff, and when he has that buff, we can't do anything to him. If you attack him, you die. So you see that? Stop all hostile actions on the mob. Stop hitting him. And if you have a dispel, please dispel that. Thank you. Continue. There's going to be a tank buster on Avocado. It's a pretty hard one, but you don't need to immunity. Just keep her alive.
Save the toast.
This is a raid wide. Yeah, when you dispel him, you get the slow, Akari. It's just a necessary evil.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Good job, everyone.
Careful, traps.
Yeah, there are traps in the hallway ahead. Please don't go ahead. Some of them are important. We need them for afterwards.
There's a spoil for those who missed it by accident.
You have one chest that's a fragment of loss or deception. Good luck.
When he casts ice spikes, can you
Careful of the
continue to
hallway.
cast spells on him?
When he casts ice spikes, any hostile action taken will give you a heavy debuff or a slow debuff and do damage to you. Anything. So it just needs to be like even the dispel that takes the ice spikes off will apply a slow to whoever casts it.
Oh, that's sad.
It's bullying. One has to take
The fight's not
off,
too
one has to
hard,
live.
but I have to pay attention to it still.
Damn, these hallways are mean today.
Yeah, we're getting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, please don't auto run through the doors. There are traps in the vestibule.
Please wait with the miners.
There's just 3 in that room, right?
Oh yeah, by the way, animation, you can move your markers so that we don't get overwhelmed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Woo! Let's
welcome
go.
to Avowed.
Taking my pictures.
Fun time.
G-posing, don't mind me.
Just as well, just cause I have nothing.
So what do we need again for the status?
You don't need a picture. There's an opt-in you can just do in the roles list. They added a new role. It's fine.
For memory's sake, so I can remember.
But that's
to look
fine.
back
You-
at my sadness.
Every party needs at least one tank with Aether Shield.
Yeah, I'm thinking picture. I'm doing G poses, my guys. Like, give me a sec.
Oh shit,
Yep,
that's the
but
one
remember-
I forgot shield.
Everybody's going to need an ether shield. If you are a solo tank and you've never done this before and you're worried, you can speak up now and we can try to swap someone in one of the double tank parties with ether shield, into you just so you have
What
that
are those
layer of
markers?
protection. But ether shield from this point on for tanks is a hard requirement. You need to have a plate active. You're going to need 7 charges for this fight and 8 charges for Queen.
Yo, what's up with the markers?
I never saw them.
I never saw it
A,
like that.
A and C is just extra for the left and right march for the
It-
fire.
It's for
shit.
the second bow because you can call the safe spots with the bow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know when the fire before the arrows?
Yeah, nah, I know. what you mean.
It's this march and then the unseen eyes of the doing the checkerboard stuff.
Yeah, he's going to cleave either the red row 1 and A or the blue row 3 and C. So you can say
Oh,
like
okay.
safe row, like you can say get to 2 or 4, and then you can say which side to go to from there.
Okay.
Okay. Yo, Skishy, do you have a ether shield? Cause I forgot.
Yeah,
to
I
bring one.
The question
Okay,
is, does your party have a tank with ether shield in it? If your tank doesn't have
Yes.
ether shield, you need to speak up now.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to repot the eraser.
Please check your other stuff, your re-razors and your blah blah blahs.
Nah, that's a
And
good
this fight, I'd like. I mean, our goal for today is to get through all of these mechanics alive.
shot. To see an
You know, I
rage.
we're gonna kill her. I've been impressed. I've been surprised before, but let's focus on surviving mechanics. Just so you see the fight and you get comfortable with them and you actually get to do them, because I know for most people that's the best way to experience. The best way to learn. The best way.
Okay, the main
will
mechanic of this fight is brand.
The brand.
So, Yeah, it's basically it's an extra. Okay, you know when hot and cold comes out and you get like a 1 hot or 2
Yeah,
hot.
yeah, yeah.
Or, yeah. Okay.
That stuff.
So basically, once you get the brand will go off afterwards. So basically, you have to always get to the. You want to be opposite of your brand. So like, let's say if your brand says +2 hot, then you want to get to +2 ice. So that once it resolves, you'll be at 0. You'll be at neutral. If you're at +1 cold and it says +1 hot, then you don't have to do anything. It'll just, it'll just resolve on its own. You kind of have to see it for yourself to understand it. But other than that, I mean,
it's not like one of the, like the sword, and then there's like the AoEs and the little branches path. Is that a new one?
But basically, when you get the hot and cold mechanic, you're gonna get something called a brand halfway through the fight.
Oh, okay,
like I said, halfway, and then you want to be opposite of your brand. So you want to solve. Yeah.
Yeah,
So like I
pretty
said,
much just think of hot and cold math. I think I'm sorry if this scares anyone, but just bear with me for a second. But you're gonna get temperature just like. Oh, I'm sorry. What were you asking?
No, but the first thing I thought is like it's like kind of like the bombs where you can either like inverted or normal. So you either have the normal, cold, and hot, or inverted.
It's another debuff you need to put into your calculation for what you need to equalize yourself at the end. He gives you a temperature, and you get that easily noticeable gauge above your head.
Yeah.
But on the second set of mechanics in this fight, he gives you a brand too, which isn't as easily noticeable. You need to look at your debuffs to see what you have.
Oh.
And at the end of the day, you need to be equal. So that means you need to get hit by something that when you add whatever you get hit by to your temperature and to your brand, you end up at 0. You end up with temperature.
I put the second last picture I posted. That's kind of an idea to see what the buffs, what you need.
So if I get it right, for example, I got 1 cold, and I have a bramble. I need to get 1 cold to nullify.
So supposing you have a temperature of 1 hot.
Yeah.
You just need 1 cold to equalize.
Yeah.
Later on in the fight, he gives a brand too. So if you have a temperature of 1 hot, and he gives you a brand of 1 hot, then what would you need to equalize?
2 cold.
Right, that's right.
Oh, the brand is random on what it is.
Brand is random. You're always able to resolve it, but sometimes, for example, during the sword phase, he might give you a brand that makes it so you can't equalize with 1 swing. Like if you have a brand that's too hot, and your temperature is too hot, then you would need to get hit with a total of 4 cold, which means you need to get hit by the 2 cold sword twice.
There's 2. Wait, there's only 1 2 and 1. There's 1 2 cold and 1.
Sword is completely different here.
Can you see the picture, the second last picture I posted?
Yeah.
Or the first picture I posted. That's all that's pretty much all the combinations there.
Sword
it doesn't matter which side.
There's
the
clones
hot or
for sword
cold is.
too, apparently.
Remember, swords works completely differently here because every time he has a sword cleave, he clones, or this boss will clone itself. There'll be 4 of them. In each of them will be doing a cleave.
A 1 and then 1 temperature each.
Yeah, 1 temperature each. And your goal during that sword phase is to get cleaved by only the clone you want to get cleaved by.
Alright,
because if you get hit by 2, you melt. The way we usually do that, and this, pay attention, it's important. Like everybody. Like you can zone out a little bit later, but please here, just pay attention. I need to say this. The way it works is you see those 4 waymarks up there, 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those squares is always going to be safe from all 4 cleaves. Like the clones align themselves around those squares and they cleave like left or right of them. Or front and back. And one of those 4 squares will always be a safe square. Like if you stand there, you won't get hit by any of them. When we call this, we'll call out the safe square. We'll say 3 is safe. And so 3 is the square you need to get hit on, or stand on if you need to get hit by nothing. Now, additionally, when you're looking for whichever clone you need to get hit by to, to equalize yourself, she's going to be cleaving a side, like multiple squares. And if you want to equalize yourself, the best way to do it is to position yourself 1 tile away from the safe square, north, south, east, west. You want to be cardinal of the safe square, because anything diagonal from the safe square will get cleaved by 2 clones and you'll instantly die.
Even if you need, for example, 3 hot or 3 cold, you will instantly die, so do not chance it. You will get 2 shots at fixing your element.
Yeah, she'll do the whole sword phase twice, so you'll have ample time to get hit by 2 cleaves. You need to remember that when you are getting hit by the cleaves, in each separate instance of cleaving, you only want to get hit by one sword. And the best way to do that is to find the clone that you need to get cleaved by, and then position yourself on a tile she's cleaving, one tile cardinal of the safe spot. We'll call the safe spot. I'll do it quickly, so you shouldn't have a problem identifying it. Just make sure that whatever tile you're on for that sword cleave shares a border with the safe spot.
Also, when that happens, you don't really have to rush. Like, she gives ample time for you to kind of figure out what's going on, where you need to go. Like, it may seem like it's short, but it's, to be honest, when you look at it and once you start figuring it out, it's quite a long cast.
Okay, sorry. Just to speed it up, remember to jiggle. This zone will kick you if you're AFK for 10 minutes or more.
So
during the sword phase, she will disappear, so you do not have to worry about DPS.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about
additional
DPS.
healing.
okay.
Just doing the mechanic.
But
And for the first sword phase, when you're first going into it, if it looks really freaking scary, that's fine. I'm going to call the safe spot, and you can just stand in it and watch everything happen. Because remember, she's going to do each, she's going to cleave 2 times, in 2 sets of 4 cleaves. And you can just watch for the first set and take a deep breath and calm down, and then get hit by what you need to get hit by in the second set. Because the first time she does it, you have no brand. You just need to get hit once.
may I ask?
Go ahead.
When you say 2 set, do you mean both set will be similar every time?
Well, they'll be similar, but she'll rotate around. So
Okay,
like
there we
the
go.
spot will change up, but it'll be the same thing. There'll be 1 safe tile and 4 cleaves in both sets.
Okay, that's what I
Safe
meant.
tile usually changes to a different safe tile out of the 4 tiles that are marked 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Alright. And the only thing I didn't get is how to get rid of a double buff. Because in my head I was like, well, get
So
hit by
the
2 swords.
first element that comes out can be altered when you're getting hit by hot or cold. The second the brand does not disappear until the mechanic is over. It'll fall off itself, but you'll need to take that into consideration of being neutral.
Also, real quick, you don't like I said, just take a deep breath and just kind of look at the mechanics, see how they work. Also, like, when we're done here, we'll post some videos. A few of us, I'm pretty sure, have some good videos that you can kind of use as reference.
Yeah, there was one that someone posted in the Legendary Tree sometime.
Yeah, so you can definitely study up on the fight. They definitely have different POVs. So, like, let's say if you are a tank, you can check out a tank POV for it. If you're like a magician, using magic, then they have one of those. There's one for every role. There's one for melee. There's one for range.
So we can take along here because we do want to get a pull, and there's still a couple more things to explain. I'm not going to go completely in depth on it, but this fight will forced march you. If there's anything going into it, that's the one thing I need you to remember. You know what forced marches are? You love that math boss in Astra. This guy does the same thing.
How exactly will push you to walk?
Remember, the forced march always appears on your debuff. I'll call out when it's applied.
Oh,
and
does
remember,
march?
Forced march will always take you 2 tiles in the direction that forced march arrow faces with respect to your character. So if you're facing forward and your forced march is to the left, it'll take you to the left.
Alright, thank you.
You're going to have to get forced march into some mechanics to resolve them. Like, when she sets that firewall up in normal, you're going to need to get forced marched away from the firewall. When she makes meteors land, you're going to need to get forced marched into the safe spot for whatever meteor you need to get hit by.
Okay, guys.
Just a little tip: if you do die, find someone who's alive and just watch their debuffs and watch how they're doing it, or even just find Skishy and just watch his debuffs and watch what he's doing.
Okay, guys, let's get a.
Repeat one thing real quick.
Go ahead.
It really helped me that Skishy said. So basically, when the 4 ads are there, whenever you figure out which temperature you need, go to the ad that you need something from, and then go cardinal so that you get hit by them from where you are, and also be in a cardinal space from the safe spot. That really helped me.
Yeah, just go find the safe tile that he calls out, and then step 1 tile away towards where they're swiping.
Yeah, okay. Baby Kill, question? It is doable to clear this Avowed without the DPS buff?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's completely
I
possible.
believe if we all aced the mechanics, and I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it could.
Yeah, I mean, it's our
If we
first
all
time.
aced every mechanic, we would have more than enough DPS
Okay,
to
so-
kill her, probably before she did her last phase.
Okay, so it's
The first,
doable.
the
It's
first
just
time
harder.
I did Avowed, we had no duelist, and we got it down to nearly 20% in
Okay.
rage, and that was a lot of deaths too.
Okay,
Full
ladies and
death.
gentlemen, like I said, we do not. This is just to check out mechanics. Let's get a pull in so we can get one more try at this, or maybe even a couple more if people end up staying.
This is a
past it.
practice run for Avowed.
This is yes.
Shell
This is a
for
practice.
retreat.
So
Okay.
remember, if you need a shell, then please step behind the line. Just give it to people that it actually matters because the raid wides here really hurt. That's why we're asking tanks to bring Ether Shield. So let's reapply those shells and get this
Thank
party
good I
on the
bring
road.
2 with me at all time. Thank you, the shell. Got double shell. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Arcani. I thought someone once said that you need it, but I guess just make it easier.
Okay, remind me, what is the name of the AoE that needs to be Aether Shield?
Glory of Astra.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Thank you.
You also
Oh,
and remember that Ether Shield is a limited range. It's only 15 arbitrary units of this game's distance. So the tanks are going to be near the boss. So casters ranged, if you are near the boss too, you'll get that buff and survive. Just please be near the boss unless like just be near the boss.
okay.
Just- Go ahead.
One quick thing. When the tank buster goes out, it needs to be shared. All tanks. Just to make it easier, all tanks, once you see that marker, Skishy will call it out, all tanks must go towards the main tank. And then just make sure that you, mitigate, just in case.
It's easy as hell. It's easy as
Yeah,
hell.
it's easy as hell. Just go follow the main tank once it pops up and just mitigate.
I will get
Don't-
the same
pop
tank
for it.
buster as normal, so it's a cleave. So we just.
It's a cleave, but it's shared damage between 3 characters.
Okay.
And if those 3 characters survive, it doesn't spill over to anyone else.
Okay.
So all tanks will be going up front, but only 3 will be getting hit. Just make sure you hit a cooldown because it does sting.
Got it.
Okay, let's do
Okay,
it.
so clear of buster for AoE and tank buster share it. Got it.
Cross the line when you're ready.
I'm just waiting.
Nice.
One of my healers didn't check the ready checks. I'm just waiting for them.
Oh yeah, they're behind right now.
No, Nick's
I'm ready,
did a
I'm ready.
check.
I was just on
I-
Chrome, but I was
Okay, you're
ready.
here next up. Okay, you're...
Jur, are you there?
He's also ready. I think.
Okay, so last call for ready check. Please step onto this tile.
Wait,
This
E.
tile.
then
Please
turn
don't go
the shell.
forward on the tile, just onto the back half of it. This is our ready check. When everyone's on this tile, we do the countdown.
Everyone, let's move.
So move here. Tyrion, are you here? Norther, are you here? Zeke, are you here? And Zareen, yes, are you here? Okay, it looks like we're all here. You can count us down when you're ready.
Oh, I'm stuck lag. Oh god.
And remember to check your stances. Everybody check your food. The HP you get from food can be the difference between living and dying if your tank is dead or you miss an ether shield.
Yep.
Make sure it lasts for the whole fight. It takes about 10 minutes.
Ah, it was 2 minutes. Frick. So close.
Okay, early pull. Get her to the center. And remember, tanks need to get up front first. There's a shared tank buster first. Pop a cooldown, get up front, tank cuddle puddle. Okay, next up is the raid wide. Get those ether shields out and other mitigations too. Addles and reprisals help as well. Just protect your groups. This is like the Thancred E11 bleed. And then she cycles through her weapons, so we need to move soon. We'll see soon. Okay, Zevin, so this is staff, so we need to be away from her. If you're a melee and you want to greed, you need to wait till she stops spinning, and then get out now. Get out, get out. Now get up next to her. Next is either in front or behind. Okay, get behind her. That's towards the south. After this goes off and she goes, you can position in front of her. Yep, so get in front of her. The next mechanic is sword, and we're going to be starting with the sword mechanics. So remember, if it freaks you out, just stay calm and get to the called safe spot, and you can get cleaved by the second one. She's going to give each person their temperature here. This is the only debuff you're going to have for this part of the fight. I'm going to call the safe tile, and you, if you need to get cleaved, position yourself one tile cardinal of that safe tile towards the direction that you need to get, like towards the clone you need. So the safe tile is 1. 1 is safe, so you need to be on the tile with 1 or cardinal of it. Don't be diagonal of 1 or you die. So the safe tile is going to be 3. 3 is safe. Beyond 3 or cardinal of it. If you're diagonal of 3, you will die.
Buddy, oh.
Mariko, no!
Oh, what?
If you're on the corner of it, you'll die.
Oh,
You
the
cannot-
one.
You cannot take more than one hit.
Clear comms just for a second, please. We're going to need to Ether Shield again. This is a raid-wide Ether Shields. Mitigations. If your group lost their tank, just throw the kitchen sink at it. Keep your party alive, healers. Good luck. And then we're going to be doing the staff, so you can get away from her if you don't need to be near her.
Hugo!
And when she stops spinning, you need to get out. So get the hell out, Neely.
Careful tanks with your tank stance, please.
Okay, now everybody should stack under her. We're going to get a temperature and a quick march here. And then she's going to drop meteors. Remember, the meteors hurt when they come down, so healers heal us up after they do. And remember, the idea here is to find the meteor you need and get quick marched to it. You can do it from the center tile diagonally, or you can position yourself 2 tiles cardinal of where you need to be. Whichever's easier for you. So the meteors are out, find the one you need, and face your quick march into it. They're going off very soon. Okay. Healers, heal up your parties. Tanks, get those ether shields ready. Another raid wide is coming now. Ether shields and mitigations. Keep your parties alive, tanks and healers. And next up is going to be the bow, so we need to get behind her. After this goes off, then all tanks get in front for a shared tank buster. Okay, tanks to the front, and everybody here is getting a forced march. Look at its direction and become acquainted with it. The firewall is going to spout at either Bravo or Delta. You need to position it so your forced march takes you away from that one. So the firewall's coming out now, watch for it. Get quick march to Delta. Position your quick march to march you to Delta. And healers, if you marched correctly, you can lock onto people who marched the wrong way and rescue them. And if they pop from a re-raiser, you rescue them then too. Get them off the firewall. This is going to be the ladder game, so you need to trace the ladder down yourself. And just get hit by the one arrow that equalizes your temperature. Next up is going to be a raid wide. Yep, raid wides, ether shields, cover your parties, save your parties, tanks. Next up is going to be second sword. So that means get in front of her, towards 2. Get to 2. Now, don't be behind her. So she's doing second swords here, and you're going to see what the brand looks like. She's going to give you 2 debuffs, an element and a brand. And then you need to do your math and figure out what you need to get hit by to end up neutral at the end of the mechanic. Remember, if you have more than 3 pips in one direction or the other, you need to get hit twice. I'll call the safe spot, same as before. Safe spot is 2. 2 is safe. Be on 2 or cardinal of it. Don't be diagonal of 2. Safe is going to be 4. 4 is safe. Be on 4 or on a tile that shares a border with 4. Do not be diagonal of 4. And healers, heal up your parties. Get the mitigations ready. She's going to do another glory soon. Yep, mitigations. Save your parties, healers and tanks. Get an Adeline or reprisal on her. You know the drill. If you have healer, so here you can get away from her, and if you have a healer LB, last call to use it. Away, be away from her, be away. No more rezzing now, no more rezzing. She's going to give us this brand, and we need the brand to survive because the meteors cover every tile. So this time there isn't going to be a forced march. You need to find the meteor that will equalize you. Heal up after these proximity markers go off, and then spooky ghosts are going to cleave from the east and the north. So there's only one tile near each meteor that's safe to stand in. So find the meteor you need and find the one tile near it that's safe to stand on. Stand on the tile that doesn't get cleaved. Okay, it's safe to res again. You can limit break people up. This is the raid wide. Get those ether shields out, and if you just got res, don't do anything until it goes off. And this is going to be get behind her for the last mechanic of the fight. So this time, she's going to cleave. We can stay at either 2 or 4 to start. She's going to cleave with ghosts. So we need to get over to 4, get to 4, and when the fire goes, we're going to either 3 or C, whichever's farther. Get to 3, get to 3. Sorry for the late call. And if you ended up going to the other safe spot, you need to sprint to Delta, because the fire is going to get you. Yeah, I'm still not sure about that call, if it helps. So remember, this is going to be the ladder game, and this is where things get crazy. She's going to give you a brand and a forced march. Remember, the forced march still takes you 2 tiles. So you need to find the square you need to stand on to equalize yourself, and then position yourself 2 tiles away from it and get forced marched to it. So all of your debuffs are out. Figure out what you need to get hit by, and trace the path down. And face the way you need to face so you get to the square you need to be in. And next up is going to be a Glory of Astra. So ether shields, keep your, well, what's left of your parties alive, you know. Next up is a shared tank buster, tanks to the front. Get away from that if you're not a tank. And then she enrages. Yeah, when it's bow into sword avocado, it's usually better to just leave her by the wall. You know, you can face out for the tank buster and then face her in, and everyone just stays where they are.
Yeah, I always forget that part.
Congratulations, everybody! You have seen all the mechanics.
Yeah, it's like where you put her just depends on, you know, like the order she does, so it changes every time, and it's a little disorienting, but you get the hang of it pretty quickly.
Give yourselves a round of applause, juniors. You are officially the next grade up.
I was talking. Wait. Buggers! Alright, continue.
I have one. So basically, what I'm seeing with the second meteors and second arrows, it can't be higher than something you can resolve with 1 hit.
Everybody, yeah. The only ones that you might have to do 2 for is the swords. Everything else is...
It will never give you a brand that's impossible to resolve. The only way you get something impossible to resolve is during meteor phase. If you get rezzed after the hot and cold goes out, then you don't have an element and you always die, because every meteor gives you something.
I would like to share that I died to every single hot and cold.
Oh god.
It's okay,
and I rezzed to every single one too.
Quick question. Was that me misseeing things, or was at the end there with the arrows with the like ladder game? Was there like a blank space there? So
Yeah,
if you
There's always one blank.
There's always one blank space, and you can treat it as, you know, like the theoretical 5th arrow that gives you nothing.
Gotcha. So you have to figure out which ones the
I
other
mean,
one are.
there are guides to give you the hand. There are guides to help you out. I think there's some in this Discord. Actually, we can post one.
Yeah, I posted like 2 of them, and I think
Okay, everybody, real quick. If you need to leave now, that's fine. Everybody take a quick 10-minute break, and we'll try to fill when we get back. You guys deserve it. Give yourself a pat on the back, relax, get a quick drink, have a smoke. You guys deserve the break. You guys are... I cannot be more proud of you guys. Like, first pull of the day, and we got to Avowed. I knew you could.
Gamers.
Exactly. Like, I am so proud of you. I cannot ask for more. So take this 10-minute break, and then we'll try. If you need to leave, you can go. You can do so now, and we will just fill.
Also, if we need one.
Cool.
They can also DPS.
Awesome. Perfect. See, and then we'll just go. We'll go in for like maybe one more, and maybe even more if we end up wanting to do any more. But like, we want to get at least one more good run.
That was a good pull.
That was so good.
If you saw some like want a point of view of Avowed, I post a Twitch link of the Avowed fight, so you can see from a red mage point of view.
So
Thank you, Nixa.
awesome, thank you for that. I do have a quick question with the swords though, because one, what is the quick way of determining where the safe spot is? Because I want to be able to do that on my own without calls.
Pick one, see which side they're not cleaving. Pick another one, see which side they're not cleaving. Usually you only need to look at 2 clones.
Okay, that's a lot of thinking for trying to also find where I need to get hit.
Isn't it the one that swords are touching tips?
Yo, if you want, you could actually take this time if you don't have anything to do, check out the video and just fast forward to that spot if you need to kind of get an idea. But yeah, be back in 10, guys. I'm gonna go have a smoke.
I can try to help if some have questions.
You could also look at the one that you need to be hit by, stand on the side that to be hit by, and make sure that there's no other swords pointing at you.
That makes sense. I guess for me the hardest part was because I was trying to find the safe spot, find my thing, and then find the direction they're facing, and then find the side they're hitting. There was just a lot of steps I was trying to mentally jump through.
I guess you got to do some quick math, so you just know.
With callouts, I usually look for the one that I need to get hit by, and as soon as I hear whoever's doing the callouts shout for the safe spot, I run to that and towards the.
Okay, so like you run along the sword next to that spot.
Yep.
Okay,
That makes sense. I like that.
If there's no callouts, I'll be screwed.
Just keep running and hope you make it.
Yeah, that's my brain. It's like, oh wow, there's a lot going on here. It's a real good thing I at least know where to stand.
Okay, I'm gonna ping for any floaters as well, so we can.
Chat.
Okay, so we can fill. I'm gonna just let them know. At floaters.
Yeah, the placement of arrows is probably the easiest thing.
Floaters.
I sometimes look between the first column and second column and see which one's higher.
I just look for how the stairs look, because it's just a set of
Yeah.
stairs. If the stairs are going top left to bottom right, it's normal. If it's top right to the bottom left, it's reversed.
Yeah, I literally just find my arrow and trace it with my mouse.
Or
Like
that.
I'm going there.
Just do it normally.
Okay, here.
Either way, it'll work.
I have to make this right for the stream, and
But no, I mean even also
The call
first pull like
is weird.
55%. That's
but
pretty
it
good.
works. Listen, I'm not going.
I'm pretty sure with my other group, like our
Sound.
first pull was like 70.
I want to see how horrible I did.
Give me a sec. Before I talk to you again, might have to boost my.
Yes, give us the chicken.
Maybe
Only
not.
Bard, baby. Let's get it.
Who was the duelist?
I am back.
That was Bren.
Hello, I've arrived again.
It was not an issue with the duel. The Perceptor did not pick up a trap it should have picked up.
Is
Oh.
Shen
Okay.
here now? No.
You know what happens? I always.
It's fine.
That is the first time I've failed in 5 runs.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Bro,
I didn't know if it was the first time or not.
Yeah, it was our first time to have out.
I mean, for the duelist.
Oh no, he died twice and res twice, then he wins. That's how it works.
It's a secret.
That's usually how it goes. Yeah. Oh, I swear I
It's a
cannot
secret
read the
ritual that always must happen.
branches. Where? Wait, there's mirrored arrow. Since when?
I just watch at the arrow and do the like is
normal.
I still have not seen the bramble thingy branch. I feel like I hit by one.
Yeah.
But then again, I died to every single hard and cold, which I don't feel good about.
I made it through the first 3.
Oh, I mean the thing
Then I
is,
died to a raid
for
line just
the
not
first
having
swords,
enough health.
as everyone called my name of me just standing there dying, I thought it was a safe spot was still 3. I didn't know it moved, so I just stayed there. I thought I was a cardinal.
Also, I'm not sure if everyone's here or not, but as a friendly note to healers, make sure you do not res during hot and cold mechanics, because people will come back with a brand, and if there is no safe spot, they're destined to die.
I had that happen to me once.
Especially meteors.
Yeah, especially like when you start hitting second phase, like that's just gonna happen everywhere.
I saw that. I mean, I said no more resing, and I think I saw a healer limit break go out after
Yeah,
that.
I think they were like already casting as you said no more resing.
Yeah. I mean, it's the chicken suit power, mate. They're just powering us up. Then we eat smoked chicken, our own brilliance, to power ourselves even beyond. Like my guy.
Cannibals!
No! That's called survival. We need to become stronger. Be one.
I can die today.
Real birds thinks it
Hugo,
with
we
barbecue
need to
sauce.
fix Alliance D's tank role. I tried to leave as a gunbreaker and it still locked its paladin.
Okay, I got it.
Super mean.
So many gunbreaker and paladins. Wow, one warrior. Skishy.
I got jitters. Oh well.
If we can't find a tank for B, I'll come back as tank.
Okay.
Did I put the balloons? I have to put the balloons in Elshire.
Okay, everything is... Okay, everything's all set. I hate that feature.
What feature?
I feel like it should just go back to like what you normally put it as. You know what I mean?
It does it for me. My PF is always the same when I have to do
confused
PF.
about is that I never have this issue. Everybody else has this issue, but whenever I open a PF for this stuff, it just stays it stays the same. And then
Yeah,
when they
same.
leave,
It
just
stays if
open
you
all.
haven't touched it, if you haven't updated it. If
I
you go
did.
in, check it, and come out, it will lock the roles to the whoever's in there.
Tommy boy!
I'm dead inside.
Yeah, same.
I did
Right now
half of
I'm
the
dead
route.
inside because I'm trying to do DoorDash, and this store that
Happy
I've ordered
birthday
from
also.
before doesn't like or come to my place now.
That's so sad.
It's so sad. And on
I wanted Bonefish Grill. I've ordered from it to this address before, and now it's saying
What
it's
the
too
heck
far
is
away.
Bonefish Grill?
Bullshit. Seafood.
local.
Oh.
It's more than seafood, but yes.
I mean, I don't
Hello.
know seafood in
Colorado.
general. Also, hi, Chichen.
Also, thank you, Tommy.
I replaced you in the basement. I
Now
was
we're
the
gonna
main
clear Valve
boy.
second try.
Basement.
I'm back
Happy
in the
birthday, Locke.
basement. It's too late.
Here's your throne back, Sir Chichen.
Now that we have birthday luck,
The
we're gonna
chicken
clear
throne
Valve,
of the
no
Lord.
issues whatsoever.
Yeah,
No.
especially because I'm 22.
Happy birthday!
Happy
you.
birthday
Day
to
to
Happy
you.
birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Birthday noise.
Happy birthday. Happy
Insert
birthday.
name here.
Yeah. Happy birthday to you.
I gotta change my name in the Discord to a Valve
Claps.
now. Not
Clap
even
and
have
clap.
it be my name anymore, so you'll know.
I
it's
thank
me.
you for those birthday wishes.
Also, I feel
feel
bad.
like-
Why did no one join
I
else?
hope that
Come on,
you
guys.
being
We're
here allows
48
us
in
to
here.
clear Valve on the second try.
You gonna
I'm
do it.
disappointed.
Is Dams online? Hold on.
Yo, we could get
Ooh.
dams in here. You may,
So now
you
you
may
guys can, you guys can now get some practice throughout the week to do Avowed.
Wait,
Uh,
again, where? How do you get
I'm gonna take a nap.
the title thingy?
I'm gonna take a nap instead of practicing. I might just watch some videos and take a nap.
How's the roll again for the Avowed prog?
You can just opt into it. Like,
Where's the button I press?
Yeah, where is
Bojack
it? I
commands.
forgot. I
It's in
don't-
rolls. It's in rolls.
Bojack commands.
Just roll.
Yeah. Oh, commands. There you go. Bojack commands.
Wait, where? What
Hey,
comment?
hey, I can press that button now.
Hey, oh, wait, let me go press that button.
You guys are juniors now, man.
I can't find it.
Yeah,
Help! I'm baby.
Roll
Roll management.
we're following my
You are
college
no longer sophomore.
degree.
I'm gonna mute and watch the guide video for a moment.
There we go, I got the Avowed.
We'd be done in under 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
Whatever we're doing.
Guy, I can still not find the button.
Oh,
I'm bad.
if I randomly have to go eat,
Bojack command.
I have to
Is
die.
it? No. I'm lost.
Alright, let's see. Let's look through DoorDash since I can't get my seafood. Apparently I live
Maybe,
in bumfuck
maybe they
nowhere.
changed fucking services.
No,
maybe
this
it's one of
literally
those
was
things-
like Last month I was able to order it, and now
That
I'm
was a
sad.
month ago.
Ugh. Oh, what's this? Mac and stacks? That sounds good. What is this?
Sounds
Macs
like mac and
stacks.
cheese and burgers.
Literally is. Oh my god, they put mac and cheese in the sandwiches.
That sounds pretty good. You should get that.
Oh, the pictures look really good.
I haven't eaten at all today. You're not helping me here.
Oh shit, it's like, it looks like a panini with mac and cheese and other stuff in it.
Did Dan say he was gonna come or not?
Let's see. Random cornbread, okay.
Random cornbread.
I haven't seen it.
Alright, let's see, what is,
Fifi.
let's see what this sandwich is. Alright, it says toasted Parmesan crusted sourdough, creamy herb cheese, triple stacked with cheddar, mozzarella, and provolone cheeses with modest mac, barbecue pulled pork, and barbecue sauce.
Aren't doing
Sounds
my
good.
stomach any favors right now. I'm just saying.
It looks good. What does it mean, virtual brand? Is it only through Door?
Oh, there's
Oh,
only
it's
3 more
exclusive for
encounters left. There's
DoorDash? Wow,
Switchboard
that's
and
lit.
then my head and then super chest. Super chest.
And once again, I don't know how to get my prog. I want prog game.
Prog
I
is
think
fun
on the
when it
first
happens.
sword cleave,
There's only a
I
Queen
had
prog
fire
title.
1.
Alright, let's move.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Papaya. Papaya.
Oh yeah.
Papaya. Papaya.
So like, I got the Scions and Sinners album. Alright,
Time to sing some Yakuza song. Time to karaoke, let's go.
so I got the Scions and Sinners album, and like, they have a version where they go.
There's a piano version.
They
as
have
well.
they have the piano version and the band version. I was like, this is crazy.
There's no reason for this.
Why not?
I don't know.
They also have a long fall, both band version and piano version.
And don't forget about the 8-bit version.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, I can't.
Oh,
Oh,
did-
damn. I can't do
Alright,
that.
I gotta
with
look
damn
Did he
today.
just
No, I gotta
lose their
get 1 more
DPS?
year of age on my belt.
Yeah, what happened to Man Wolf? Let's see.
Some
Man
people might
Wolf.
have just
It sounds like man bat.
tired. Oh, he's back.
Oh no, we're good. We're good.
Ah, but there's Arby's. What else do we got?
Man, you have too many
Alright,
food,
no,
mate.
I almost judged you for a second because you just like considered Arby's an option.
Like,
To
if
be
you-
fair, they have a good French dip.
if we
Okay.
can't go back in right now, I feel like we make it like on time.
I gotta
Then
see.
again, we don't have an Arby's. I'm too far north for that.
Yeah, I got an Arby's nearby. It's actually pretty good here.
I live in like the back.
Alright, I'm gonna do the mac and stacks. That actually looks really good. Alright, let's see. What other sandwiches do they got?
God, my friends up in Boston, in the Boston area, got a fucking Flavor Town near where they live.
Oh, that's so lit.
Oh,
I ain't
it's
got-
like it was like, pretty good, but like it could have been
Flavortown's
better.
A real place?
Yeah, it's like a chain restaurant.
Oh,
That sounds
which place?
lit.
I gotta go to Flavortown at least once in my
Oh
life.
yeah,
now.
Flavortown.
Who's the PF under?
Wait, hold on a sec.
It's
El
under.
Jugo Grande.
Yes.
El Jugo Grande.
Hold on, I might be able to get dams
Domo.
into this. Do we have DPS spots?
Oh,
I'm
Yes.
posting it in the chat if you guys look at that or what we need.
Give me the deets.
I'm not in the lines anymore, so I have to post in Discord
Hugo,
chat.
I would help you with organization, but I just stopped modding for the exact reason that I don't want to do it anymore. Also.
It's okay.
It's okay. Yo, thank you, Avocado, for doing this.
Just, I'm getting close to finals week, so I gotta spend more time on that shit than staring at a sheet for 9 to 5.
Nah, you're fine, man. Like I said, I usually have it all like down packed. Once again, if anybody wants to help me out and be like a co-leader on this, then you can go ahead and just DM me. If you're interested, like it would help me out. But if nobody wants to, it's fine. I can always handle it myself. So.
I don't mind helping like on the day with managing what's left to fill like right now, but actual managing she I don't think I have the time.
Yeah, no, that would actually be. That's actually perfect. I like the way you have it set up, like where you help out with filling. It's definitely. Yo.
You got a tank the other tank for Queen's Guard yet, or no? You already want me to do that?
We have
Chicken's back, so
Yeah,
I
I'm
dropped
back.
out. I was main tanking for that, or whatever the middle one you call is, main tank off tank.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Damn it, Tommy, Dams isn't
Alright.
getting back to me.
Just let me know what you need to involve on that phase then, since I'm usually tanking.
Oh no, he might be progging.
I believe
No, he
I
was looking through
main.
PF or something.
If you're not tanking the 4 ads, the only invuln you need is fighting for the aura sphere.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
don't know which one you want me to do. That's all.
Depends if you're in A, B, C, D, or E or F.
Yeah, depends if you're on slimes or golems.
I'll be on slimes, but it's making sure I don't do it.
North, just fight for aggro on the aura sphere. If you get the marker above your head, you're the lucky winner that has to invuln.
Okay, that's how you guys do it.
And if you invuln, then take your tank stance off for the next one, so you don't steal it.
Or die.
Yep.
That too.
I guess I somehow did it right one time without knowing. Let's go.
Or you could bet on that 70% chance your re-raiser will proc.
True.
I mean, I did get 8 in a row at Avowed, so you know.
Oh, I wish.
Did
I wish
A
I
just
could.
lose a DPS?
I don't know.
Man.
I don't think so. No, no one's left.
Yeah,
So
no,
I
we're
got
good.
no responsibilities this round. This is gonna be
I'm just
different.
refreshing it from the party finder, and A's no longer filled.
I will warn you all. I'm slightly out of it. I did just get the vax, so I'm a little like, ooh.
Do you want me to
you're
main
good.
tank
So
then?
it's yeah, it's the DPS we need.
You feel tired?
Yeah, I'm just a little like, a little lightheaded, a little like,
Yeah,
I'm okay.
When
Yeah,
I got
Nixa,
mine
don't
like a
worry
week
about it, you're
ago,
fine.
I kind of just didn't want to move. Like, I sat down in a chair on like on Saturday morning. I was like, I want to go fucking downstairs, and then I just stayed there for an hour, and I'm like, man, why am I not downstairs yet?
Okay, so we're gonna need another. Yeah, because Nyx is dropping. We're gonna need another healer. So let's see.
With 2 healers in D.
Yep. Okay, so we need 2 healers. 2 DPS.
Oh, they got
2
two
healers,
gods.
2 DPS.
No, 3 healers, 1 DPS.
Oh, 3 healers, 1 DPS.
If it gets to that point, I can heal Golem side.
3 healers.
If you need me to. So if you don't get 3 healers, I can heal Golem side. If need be.
I can always jump back in, but I can't go too much overtime. That's the only issue.
Aw, Dam said that his dog's holding him back, so he can't really join.
It's okay.
Damn it. He cool.
Either way, today was a success.
Yeah, honestly, like, I'm just proud of you guys. Like, I cannot ask for more today. Like, I mean, you guys
Of course,
came
the
in
time
and
I go to go get my vaccine, you guys do it.
Because I was main tanking this
I'm
time.
gonna call it. Unfortunately, next week there will be no duelist, and we will win. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be like an initiation, right? We can't have a duelist if we want to prog, unfortunately.
Yeah, right.
I keep telling y'all, like,
everyone
you get
has
one or
these,
the
like,
other.
Oh yeah, we beat Avowed with no duelist. It's like, oh,
God,
why is it like all of the good prog runs are without a duelist? Is
Okay,
it
so I just
high-
opened my
high
door
DPS?
Wild
for my bedroom,
chicken.
and the freaking robot vacuum just scared the shit out of me.
He was waiting.
He was waiting right there.
This will be a good time for me to get a little bit more Queen's Guard practice as well, because at least with my stadio mechanics, I could use a little bit more. I don't have it too much. It's just I missed one, so I felt bad. My 1%.
Alright, I'm ordering the Mac and stack. Let's go.
If we don't get anybody in like the next, like, I would say 10-ish minutes, then we could just like finagle the people around and then just kind of, then we can just kind of undersize it. It's fine.
Yeah, I can
Yep.
heal Golem side if you need me to.
As long as we can,
It's Cecilia!
as long as we
Oh,
can get a kill and
Cecilia. There are a
seeker,
lot of
that'll be great.
Cecilias.
I almost got my boot upgrade.
Yeah, I just got the boot upgrade
We
item
know,
completely
Chit-Chit,
from a
we
kill
know,
yesterday.
it's fine.
I wish I could get that stuff. But no, they just keep giving me plates, and then it's like, here, have a plate. I'm like,
Well,
"Can
the
I have
thing
gear?"
is,
No.
the thing is that in 4 runs, I'm gonna have a fully done one, and I'm just gonna look at it and be like, what I'm gonna do with you.
Oh, I already got
get it for
enough to
another
buy
class,
one,
we
and I
can go
have
other
7
roles.
more.
Yeah, but what am I gonna do with it? It's just gonna sit there, and I'm like, I'm not
Yep.
gonna make another one of these fucking sets.
Well, when the Xandar armor comes out, then you can make the next upgraded set.
God, I guess.
Yeah, that's my plan. Is like depending on if
Well, that's
if
what
it's just if it's just a glowy judge set, I won't. But if it's a completely different looking set, I'll have to get that and the judge set. So I'll need
Probably
2.
gonna be a haste boost or just a stat boost in general, as well.
Yeah, but usually, like, it might be like a glowy version or something, because, like, Eureka did that, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not sure if it's going to be the same armor but glowy or a completely new set but glowy.
Absolute judgery. Hey, look, Zeph's here.
And if the only way to make it dieable is to augment it, you know as sure as hell I'm getting it.
Well, this is already augmented gear though that we're farming. That they made.
Yeah, but there
I
was
know, what I'm saying
augmented
is-
+1, +2 in Eureka.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but also the current judge set is not dieable unless it's augmented. That is the entire reason I'm here.
Yep. That and the
Because I
map.
want my glamour.
For
That
that
and the map.
glamour, boy. Glamour person will do anything for that glamour. Anything.
I still think the default Baja set's one of the best sets in the game, like, visually. At least for tanks.
I do like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a
I don't
second
like it for
set of
tank.
them to
If
get
you have
my-
a small, thin physique like me, no. You look just.
Well,
like a
I'm a
branch.
max height femro, so
Yeah, you're larger, alright? You're
Lord.
thicker. I'm a branch. Compared to you.
Yo, chicken, you got a fan in the chat.
Oh hey, Arsa.
Attack
God, my cat's all over the place.
Yo, what's a cat? I'm
Dumbo.
allergic to those.
There it is.
If we don't get people, can we have 2 people? We need what? 2 healers or something?
If we get going soon, I can jump in as healer, but won't be on for too much.
If you want, we could sacrifice my DPS on Alliance C. I could be healer.
Okay. Yeah, but okay, so and then we could just move someone up.
We should move like some DPS, like to make smaller the size.
We'll give it like a good 4 minutes because that's about it, and then we'll just start moving people around.
Okay.
What time are you guys planning to run until?
We're gonna do one last run probably. So.
We're trying to
I-
get this thing like order right now for parties.
I'll jump back in. Which party would you prefer me in?
Let's see. We'll need a healer in
B or D?
Yeah,
Up
B
to
or
you.
D. You mind going to B? Okay, thank you. 1 healer, 1 DPS. Oh man, yo, it's just nice to. I can actually change the sheet, yo. It can finally say junior. The junior parties.
Why the junior?
Because
It's like going through DRS. It's like high school.
Yeah, it's
Is it?
Yeah, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior.
But listen, I don't do American school.
Now you do.
Well, this is the American server, so.
Well, screw you. I'm American.
You're on the
Go to
American data center. We got guns and gun breakers and
We got
an hamburger.
nationalists.
Yeah, brother.
We got. No, to be fair though, the American continent is not America, USA. The US is its own country, as in Canada is part of the American continent. So I'm also American, but Canadian.
Yeah, but most of
what
us
up,
here
what
in
up?
the US.
Geography. Let's go.
1 second. What?
need me to heal D if you think it could make it easier? So you're looking for DPS.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Cool. So then let me.
Yo, that bird is rad.
I'm on RDPS. I'm the only RDPS in the D right now.
Burger.
Mexico and Canada.
On RDBS.
Combined, you get the giant burger.
You have a specific choice of healer you want?
I mean, what can you play? All of them?
Well, we have 5 white mages, so why don't we just make 6?
Which party were you in?
I was in B. I was the bard.
So we'll just need to move somebody up, if anything.
Or we have 6 bennies for ghosts.
I'm in the red suit.
Oh, but Tommy, I thought you were DPS as a white mage. What happened to that build?
Well, you see, the secret is that I can't run profane because if I could, then it would break the entire raid. Because then only people would run profane, and then they just have healers to heal.
Party F has 3 red mages. What?
No range DPS.
Oh, range DPS.
You can have one of them go.
I don't know if red mages we have in this. Oh.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do in a second.
I'm a white mage.
We're gonna take 1 person or 2 people from Alliance F, and we're gonna move them up to A and B if no one joins in like in the next minute or so.
I'm just hugging my cat, man. It's all good.
Listening to like other team, nothing wrong here. Just busting my ears, let's go.
I'm just toasting my nuggets.
I just
Oh,
ordered
yeah, dude.
DoorDash.
Oh yeah, wait, Naruto,
Hell
are
yeah.
you a healer? Another fair mod? I think we have 2 healers in F. Half scared right now.
Okay, so what we're gonna do? Okay, so I don't want to take too much longer. So let's see. Do 2 people in F, mine or E or D, and then we can just move them up from there. But like, does anyone in D, E, and F mind going to Slimes as DPS?
I think we can just already jump into the switch.
Yo, Arson, yo, you are on point.
Now I'm just thinking about the Arsene when you do Persona 5 character Joker on Smash and he gets out his persona.
Okay, so that's 1, and now we need 1 person to go to A. If someone doesn't mind going to A.
Don't worry, I haven't finished the game, so.
Lupin just likes French fiction, okay?
Read a book, people.
Arsène Lupin, that's the
Arsène
one
Lupin.
That's the one for what? Not Shakespeare. Fucking what's it? Sherlock, right? Sherlock.
Yeah, Shakespeare and his French thieves.
No, it's Sherlock, right? It's
It's its own thing.
I mean, I have the same issue. People keep asking me if my name's from Naruto, and I'm like, no, I just like mythology. Leave me alone.
I don't even know Naruto, so I don't know.
Okay, guys. 1 person, either from E or F, go to the other one so that we have at least limit breaks. 3. One group is gonna be without. Just stay alive.
Be good at the game.
That's get good.
Good luck.
So, does anybody want to go to? Does anybody feel like going to E or F?
Ideally, for balance, it'd be easiest if one of the melee moved from F to E.
Okay, yeah. Do you mind either the
You have 2
samurai or
melee.
the dragoon? So Backed or Soma, do you mind moving to E?
Soma's
Yes.
moving.
Time to reset my loadout.
Wait, Northerner is apparently a DPS as well, so we only have 1 healer in F. So I don't know who it was that was the healer that switched or whatever, because when I was in Party Finder I saw 2 healers.
The person who's a blacksmith right now. What are
Is
you?
it?
Machinist.
Oh, machinist. Okay. Well, let's get the show on the road, guys. Let's do this. Alliance F. I'm sorry, you're gonna have a little bit of a tougher time, but I want to try to at least get one more, get some practice in.
If that healer in F isn't comfortable with solo healing it, I can do it.
Okay, so Akuma, do you feel comfortable with solo healing? Yeah, solo healing. Okay, yeah, Akuma's fine. Akuma seems like they'll be able to do it. Okay, we're gonna do a ready check. Let's do this.
Oh, let me get out of
Okay,
this
one
cutscene.
person.
I'm ready, Freddy.
Yeah, I was rewatching a cutscene. I'm fine.
Okay, that's fine. So it's looking like everyone is pretty much ready. I'm gonna do a hard check after this.
Looks like we have 2 AFK that aren't responding.
One of them basically, or wait, let me see.
I only see one.
Yeah,
Not
no,
one.
And that one already said that they were just watching a cutscene, so we're good.
Okay. Rip them out of the cutscene.
I meant Gwenny.
Oh wait, what the fuck? What did I do? Okay, there we go. Wow. Oh, I'm using Party Finder. Duh. Okay. And
Basement game.
Yeah, Arsène Lupin is from Maurice LeBlanc. LeBlanc. He's his own character in his own thing, yes. French thief.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Sherlock and Shakespeare, yeah.
It's a classic.
You mean the Persona?
Wait, oh
I'm
wait,
going to-
36.
You mean the Naruto move? Maybe.
Yeah, Arsène, like Mara. I know that one.
Yeah, you know Arsène, like you know the guy in red that jumps
The
and
giant
Wahoo?
green dick chariot. That
Wait,
one.
Naruto, the Super Saiyan?
You know Naruto, the Death Note boy? He like rides in his
thought
kunai and then
Naruto-
throws it to kill someone?
I thought Naruto was from One Piece.
Oh yeah. The
No,
one
it's from
Naruto.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Fucking come on.
Oh, duh. Okay.
Yo, I thought JoJo's was about vampires.
It is
Okay.
kinda.
Okay. D,
Wait,
E,
what?
And F.
I was joking.
Hey, D,
You
E,
go
and F.
watch JoJo.
Yeah, it is. But D, E, and F, drop down.
Oh,
Before
basement.
Diego gets the belt.
Basement.
Hello.
Howdy.
Say meowdy or else.
So I'm back. I've returned to basement game.
I'm out of my stuff.
Basement.
I use all so many re-razor, that's run.
I get top around like it's nobody's business. Yeah, all these places silly. Thank you. You bring Shell Protector.
They'll find it out, I'm sure.
I'm talking to my co-viewer. Sorry, it's just harder to fucking type than it is to speak. Because then I have to open up the PlayStation keyboard and then I have to type.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
You can also, I think you can plug in a keyboard for the game and stuff.
I know, it's just my keyboard doesn't work with it. It makes me sad.
That sucks.
Non-compatible.
If I was playing on a console, I'd buy like some cheap ass keyboard and just plug it in and
$5
hope it
keyboard
worked.
and just put it on my
Yeah.
lap.
Yeah.
Oh, I can what? Die? Confused.
No! Oh god!
Uh-oh.
What?
I popped 2 re-razor.
Oh.
2?
Yeah, I clicked one by accident.
You
Usually
can
when I
pop
hear no,
2?
it means someone went the
No, I mean,
wrong
I just
direction and
used
have
one
to
and I
try.
reused one, so I just reapplied my re-razor for no reason.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't know you could.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't like. Are you sure you want to re-write again? No, you just.
Can I fit anything else? I can fit a dispel, I guess. Sure.
Oh, it's at 6. I need a
6
5.
arise, 1 spell, 3 prot. 1 acknowledge, it's another prot. I have no fucking idea. What? Decisions?
Decision.
how
Wait, is
my
there a
brain-
thing that can mix what I use on myself? The resistant med kit, does that make so I can remove my own bleeding?
Yeah, I believe
like
so.
Warden's Payon.
What? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to remove my own bleeding this time.
Are you missing a tank?
I'm here. I'm coming.
Okay.
I was doing stuff, trying because I emptied my whole thing last round, so I had to refill it. Make sure.
Should be fine. Just
Also, Chin, you'll be main tank again.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so
I'm a little out of it, but I think I'll be a good.
No, because if I main tank, I won't use hollow ground. For my
Yeah, I'll
tank
main
busting.
tank. Fuck it.
All right.
He's gaming.
Listen, I just got the vaccine. I'm the most powerful man on the planet. I've become Twinkle Dinks in the Alexander raid.
Don't know.
I got my vaccine a lot.
I'll become the gorilla and I'll punch away the bombs.
Oh, that one. Hate that one.
Arrived.
But it's a fun one.
That one fucking sucks. If people don't know what to do, it's like, oh god.
Oh god, the AoEs that keep going.
Oh, we're
Also, making sure we got all our tanks. North and south are they covered? Do we got our
Hold on,
long
we
range
can
for a interrupt for red?
Yeah, do we have everyone ready?
I think Cecilia's going a little fast. Is at the box though.
Please say in chat if you have north and south. Make sure. Please.
The question is, do I need to heal someone? Do I need to heal you, Shizu? Do you want me to?
Oh yeah, I should have someone healing me or focused on healing me.
I'll hang out.
Yeah, your own party.
Yeah.
No Isunos, just big heals.
Yeah, green just hits like a bunch of mini tank busters over and over again. They get
But-
progressively
so it's like the basket
harder.
from.
Now we do move like from
Other
blue
matches.
to green. We are lacking 2 DPS this time, so.
Yeah. It's not awful. If I alternate my cooldowns, I'm usually fine. It's just it hurts a lot. And as long as a golem doesn't come in. If a golem comes in, it starts hitting for 200,000 a hit. It's like, okay, gotta
Literally,
fucking-
this is not a joke. That is
Man, I
really the
re-
amount that he does.
Yeah, I had Rampart on and it hit me and I got hit for 171,000 and I'm like, help!
So I will
That's
ask
my
again
goal bar.
in chat, please. If
Yeah.
you have the north or south ad, please say so in the chat, please. I want to make sure.
Yeah, type if you're doing north or south ad. We need
Please
someone on
press
that.
N. Alright, so we got Ega for south last time. North was RC last time.
Yeah, but they're overrun slimes now.
I guess
so
we need
someone
someone
from north.
south. We need someone north and someone that will interrupt red, because Austin was doing both at the same time. If you interrupt red, your only job is to press interrupt when you see the cast bar on red.
It has to make sure it's red before you do that. Don't
Yeah, of
interrupt
course,
the
of
first
course,
one.
of course. And
We've
we
had that
still
happen
have,
before.
North ads. We need
I was
DPS for
there
north
for when it
ads,
happened.
please. Someone was the end. I'm a tank. I can do it. Sorry. Someone. Alright, north. You on the north ad? We should get every single one of them. Or else we wipe. And we have a long range for the red golem. So I want to intercept a long range DPS. I mean, are you? What are you? Mr. Northern. Oh,
Okay,
you're a
yeah, they can do
machinist?
it. Yeah. Northern, you can interrupt.
If you're confident to do it, you can. Yeah.
It's easy.
Yeah, just focus red. Focus target red, so you can.
Yeah. I'll come and help you deal with the golems after mine then, just to help. Also, Chechen, for the order now we do blue, green, white, then red.
Yeah, I was here for when we did that yesterday.
Yeah, I know. Just make sure tell you that we're still doing that now. It's like the thing we're doing now. It is the order we be going. All right, we good? We can tell the other that we're good. I'll say that. Does Mr. Chechen want to say it?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, I will.
My healer food.
Grim's ready. Alright, we both it.
I gotta swap my not at level caster. My not best food.
Don't die on us. We need living. We did it once. We'll do it twice.
Smoked chicken.
All things where they're going. You got your stance ons. Stance check.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got your chicken heads on your head.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat this chicken fettuccine. It's gonna look like cannibalism.
I mean, I just said before you come that we eat our own brethren so we can become stronger by eating them. It's like we fuse as one chicken.
Chicken fettuccine sounds pretty good.
Alright, get ready
pretty good.
for him. Let the Perceptor go in first. Make sure be slow. Don't get the mines. Let them Percept first. Open the door.
Oh, you were supposed to open that on too. Whatever.
That's fine, it's fine. Thank you. I heal my own bleeding, poggers.
Nice.
Are we changing up the kill order again? We're going green next,
green.
or are we going back to white?
Blue, green, white.
Yeah, so
Okay.
go to green now. For you, add on south, stay there. You can help a bit on the golem ad if you want to help. I'll help a bit. So just kill the green like normal. Show no mercy. Who's that part of y'all? Oh, the red got changed into blue.
Oh, interrupt it. Okay, just let it swap back around then. We're gonna go to
we need
white.
Suna on
and
the
just-
tank for the blue, for the red. We need a Suna for
Yeah,
the tank
and
buster.
make sure to Asuna the tank in there if it tank busts them.
Now it's Suna when the cat's gonna go. Healers. It's not him. Oh, it's not good. Let him change. Let the blue change.
Don't interrupt me.
White's going
Full
right, I
cycle.
think. Alright, so now we have a white.
Yeah, we have to wait a whole cycle.
Remember to burst white when
Kill
it's
white,
at 2D.
kill white, kill white.
Alright, so then it's gonna change back to red.
Oh, come on, kill it. Oh. Okay, I think we're good.
On the red we'll be fine. We just need to switch back to red.
Yeah, just kill the normal golems for a moment until it swaps back around.
Try to provoke the red when you change, just make sure. I don't know.
Mhm.
So let him change.
Yeah, don't let him change.
Let him change. Let it go. Let it be. Okay, now it's
Okay.
green. So we just need to change once more time.
It'll turn to red next, so we're
Yeah.
fine.
So just play with the ads.
Gamer.
You can bring the ads north, by the way. The one that are south.
Yeah, yeah.
And them north, so we can AoE all of them.
Just make sure they don't go into the room with the green
Oh yeah,
guy
actually, yeah.
currently.
Watch out for the green. Man, it's taking forever to change. Jesus. All right, let him change.
Don't interrupt it.
There you go. Tank, stay away. You will auto attack you. All right. So now he's red. Damage the red. Our slime's not ready yet.
Doesn't look like it. They said slimes maybe.
Can you ask for a status, please?
Oh, it's a wipe.
Nah. Survive, lads. Get around your
Get on the
mine.
death pads.
Didn't fuse. That didn't show on the slime. Alright, when everyone's on the little pad, just go kaboomy. I blocked it, guys! I blocked the mine!
God damn it, of course my re-razor pops.
It always pop. It's a 100% thing, of course. I'll use my sacrifice
no,
to
it's
res
not.
my people. I know it's not, I'm joking with you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go put on a bandage. I just scraped my finger. Give me a second.
Give me the poison! I wanna die!
You guys could just let the red golem hit you one by one.
Goodbye, last eraser. Aww. Hit me! Oh, I'm dead. There you go.
Hey guys, sorry about that. One of the slimes refused to fuse even though they were in the hitbox.
Weird.
So,
Alright.
yeah,
All good.
everything was
Slimes is
fine.
real
Like, yeah, everything was fine though. Like, it was just it was bad luck. It was bad RNG.
All good. We going again, or
Yeah, we're going right back in. So.
okay?
Okay.
Goodbye, metal. Oh, I have no metal. Let's go! I will not lose metal anymore. Because I'm out of it.
Does Castrum give more metal now?
Sorry?
Doesn't Castrum give more metal now? Or
Yeah,
no?
but do I look like I want to
Sorry, I'm
grind
back.
a million metal again? No. But I need to do Castrium just for the coins.
I mean, next month we're all gonna be grinding metal again, so please look forward to it.
I'm gonna try. To
I
keep
will
myself
say
top
farewell to Mental Roulette and hello, Castrium. How you doing?
I thought I saw one person at some point. I don't remember when and where, but I heard them say Castrum drops 130,000.
Yeah, now it gives like 130,000. They said, or 120,000. It was 81,000 by the way before. If you're rank 15, it will give 81,000.
Oh, yeah.
It's a big boost.
Super number.
It's 50,000 more. And you do get the coins. The coins are good for augmenting your normal budget gear, which give you haste. And then you can use them to boost your delirium gear, which gives you haste +3, so +1.
Umbers.
Of course, the one time I popped my pure before the golems, they go
One time
wrong.
I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna breeze through this, no problem.
But boys, I will say, my med kit worked really good. I healed my own
Yeah,
bleed.
they're really nice.
Yeah. I won't do it still, so I'm sorry, healers. It was mostly testing, but it works.
It works like Warden's Payon, where it protects.
It worked like Asuna.
Oh yeah,
But
Warden's
instant.
Payon does the same thing.
Yeah, but
Where it
sadly I
gives you-
don't have more medkit. That was my only medkit I had. Like, does this work? How I think it works? I'll chug it and hope.
And then it do.
So yeah, now we're just waiting for someone to get more care.
Yeah, we did fine. We instantly recovered the red golem shit. It was no big deal, but
Yeah.
Slimes had that weird fusion issue.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying, like, do we want a long-range physical dedicated to red golems? Which, like, it will be fine. We just focus on that.
Yeah, we had one on it. Just I don't.
No,
think
it was
they,
not the Northern. It was on the North ads and doing the thing. So we just forgot to do it.
It's tough.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just saying, like, if we have 2 range there, it'll be simpler for everyone. Like, I mean, for the one that North ad will be less to check. You'll just have to focus on his own ads.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, Northern. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I have the long fall in my Occasion roll and everything to it. I got like a lot of music in my Occasion roll.
I'm hoping I get the extreme when I'm doing E12S tonight.
I wish I would have entered one day E12L. Still have not entered it. Still have not cleared E11S. Because my static cannot get past on the sky. The first mechanic of the thing.
We've cleared E12S twice now. But a lot of people in my group have already been doing like PFs before that and have already cleared it multiple times. So
It's weird. Like, with my static, like, they're all nice people, right? I'm not saying anything wrong about them. They're all great. Just that we don't get past. We don't do much progress, and I just pop in a PF like a random PF, and I just clear it with a PF. Like, oh, why?
yeah.
The once the PF is awful, why am I clearing stuff on PF so easily, but not when it's static? I'm sad. They're not bad people. They're great.
I think it's because the insane people are in PF and just want to get it done. Yeah,
Well, I mean, once you're in PF, you just lose your sanity.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm so casual in PF's insane. Oh, I'm gonna need to get more stuff for pure. I'm gonna lack on pure soon.
To do content.
Goodbye, Dice. I loved you. Yes, I had a Dice the whole time. Don't question my sanity.
I just joined statics at my FC forums and just hope it for the best.
I wish I had a thing like that.
I just haven't done Savages in a long time.
Mm.
This is the only really hard content I've participated in a while.
I still have to do Diamond EX. I've had like my sleep schedule fucked up all week and just haven't been able to.
I've done Diamond X for 7 hours and got 5 clears.
I felt Diamond was pretty easy, honestly. Like I got to Flood Ray and then I just stopped.
Flood Ray is quite simple, actually.
Yeah. Like again, I just needed to do it. You know what I mean?
If you want
because
to do
I was
it-
doing blind prog and my group got there and was like, and it was a PF group and it was just like, oh god, no one knows what the fuck they're doing.
I mean, fair, yeah. For a PF blind, gosh dang it.
Who
Good
figures it
luck.
out first? That's the secret.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the healer LB3 mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, if you want to clear that later tonight, just give me a tell and I'll join.
I'll be busy in 3 hours doing my Savage rating. So.
Well, I could come in Savage and just like slide in, like, whoa.
I'm playing Sea of Thieves later.
I have my diamond weapons, wink wink. They're pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these. Look at my pattern diamonds. Look,
It's a nice diamond weapon.
they look really nice.
You like mine? I got it for no money.
I love the shield because it shrink and then it opens when I shit out. Boop.
Oh, that's cool.
Then I just said, this is our barbecue.
Yeah,
These are
all the
just
diamond
barbecue
weapons
thing.
actually do that, I think.
Yeah,
At
they
least
all
the Gunbreaker
open.
one does.
But the shield is just really nice. It's just satisfying. The shield is
The axe is my personal favorite because it's a fucking mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Are golems ready?
Wait, do we still Northern? Are you good for your interrupt? You good? All right.
All right, I'm gonna say ready.
Yeah, we're good. Wait, who's intercepting the mines? All right, I didn't see Leon. He's too small. I didn't see the small chicken.
Oh man.
Tank, have your stance on for your golems. Remember? I will be popping all around, by the way, for my healers and E. So.
Also, you can start opening the door at 2 seconds.
So now. Okay, go get those mine, lads. We'll go around just for safety's sake. And end right here.
Do we have a preceptor?
We're supposed to. Oh. This is one of my here. Oh, taking damage. Yep, we had a mine. Oh boy. I got this.
Also, the preceptor can search the bottom 2 rooms before we even go in.
Yeah, but people.
Like you can look through the wall.
Yeah, it informs you within 30 meters of bullshit directions.
Alright, blue is down. Now going to green. You can hear the BT on the way to help your dear DPS. You know, you'll pop on you. took an add-on north. Guess I can be the
Yeah,
Deadpool.
Stone Dragon.
Yeah, I'm not moving. I think I'll be the north ad for now. Why not? You do hurt a bit.
Grain's dead.
No.
You want me to hang up here? You want me to come down the way?
Alright, I'm getting both all the ads now north. Like with some heals. Thank you.
And make sure to save your burst for the last 30% of Golem, or Bite.
Oh, right.
Say no, you can just focus on red. I should be fine with my these boys.
Yeah, no, just
And burn white, burn white. Good job.
I can do some elf when they're going north. I have 3 on me.
Yeah, I'm going to help.
They start damaging red 2 on the way. Slime are great.
Okay. Slimes are good, so we just gotta do this properly.
Yeah, you don't red. I don't need one of my heater for red golem to check on me, please. I don't have 4 golems on me.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you.
I mean,
Here, let me reprisal.
I have one of my heater with me, so it should be fine. I have a pocket heater for all my golems.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep healing you.
And drag it onto the bed. Don't kill it yet.
Indwell, then pad.
And kill. Good
Oh,
job.
thank God. We have 1 death on the blue room.
Yeah, 2 dead. 2 dead.
2 dead? I do have a sacrifice. Oh! Oh, congrats. Oh, is it the one? Oh, it's mine.
Oh boy.
Wait, don't pop yours. I'll do sacrifice.
Are
I'll
people
save you,
still
monk.
dead? Sorry, I had to go
There we go.
upstairs.
No! I got Doom!
I can get you. It's fine.
Wait, give me. There we go. We can move back up, by the way. Well, we're done here. Let's move back up. We'll say how it's going on.
If you haven't done so already, please pop your pures, please
Well,
pop your
okay.
erasers, please pop your food.
We're coming. There's still something going on. We're coming.
Yeah, we had 2 die to the
A mine.
AoE on blue.
No, there was a mine.
Oh, or was a mine? Oh.
Yeah, it's a mine on
Yeah,
scene.
there's some
I dodged it,
preceptor
but-
memes, I guess.
Yeah. Well, there's a little nice call out. And sadly, my sacrifice killed me. Eh. Again. I've been bad luck with these.
Government cash money is acquired.
42 buggers. Let's go.
Money.
You know, the golem grind be real, but the tax return be more important.
I love when all the favors aiming at me. Like, boom, here's the
Tom,
heal.
I just sent you a photo of what I got from Gold Life.
Okay, over the line when you're ready. Let's get
Oh,
the show.
I gotta see this shit.
I'm marking
Okay.
myself.
Looks like we're... Okay, tank stance is off, please. If you are not the main tank, off tank, please turn on your stance after about 2 or 3 GCDs. Yeah.
Chicken's over here. Don't talk to me or my off tank ever again.
And my heater.
Oh, real quick, I'm gonna just quick 30-second bio. I'm sorry. I got
Don't
a
die.
weak bladder right now.
Singleton just don't die straight up.
Look how hard I can piss.
Check in. Will you please look at the boss? I'm taking a picture here.
Everyone listen. Come listen.
No, I'm having a chicken picture right here. If all chance we look at the boss, I'll look at my camera picture. Like I'm at the boss, your character face.
No, like we have one more shell we need on the side of the purple line. And then we're
Perfect.
good.
Thank you.
Twitch stream up. Let's go.
Little foot check. You have your pure. Have your razor. Check your party. Remind them. Leon, your pure, please. Voilà. On a tourné à 6 heures, mais on a
Okay,
fait
I'm
une
back.
dernière,
So,
puis
am I the only one? Yep.
That was la dernière.
I think so. Yep, food check, pot check, etc., etc.
Oui, j'ai donné des éléments. Le sandwich, les bons gros sandwichs pour le dîner et un muffin. Ok, je sais plus où j'en ai eu déjeuner, mais j'ai mangé quelque chose.
Okay.
Here.
All right, are we good?
Check your parties if they don't have pure erasers. A little wink wink to them to use Ranger. And yeah.
Let's get on D.
Good luck in the entrance.
All
I
right.
think. What?
Are we ready for the 25-second countdown?
It's on you, main tank.
We have one DPS that is locked at the entrance.
What? At the end? What? Huh?
Huh?
No, there's no one. If you look on your map, there'll be like a blue dot.
Yeah.
There's no one.
Yeah, there's no one there.
Alright.
Oh, there.
See it if you're in the party.
I am locked here. You see your party.
Oh, right.
It means he never went to slimes or golems. Those two lock as soon as they complete, so he was AFK on the platform.
Oh, I see him.
Oh.
Nothing we can do.
Oh, he's physically up there. I see him.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, we can see him.
Does it scale down if they leave?
It won't. It's only after the boss
They
is
also
spawned.
lose their LB.
Yeah.
We could also, we could switch someone over. Like someone can leave the party and go back in there if anything.
Yeah, well,
Like-
don't we have a party that's missing? So
No,
that
no.
having
Like,
less people.
yeah, I was gonna say someone. Nah, they don't get warped on the gate at pull. Oh wait, actually, do they? Yeah. I
no,
think so.
there's no like enter, like there's no return to area as far as I'm aware.
No.
No, I'm saying after 15
You
seconds.
can always test it.
We can
one way to
test
find
it,
out.
I guess. I've never. I don't.
To encounter the situation.
Yeah, this is an odd
Friend,
situation.
hiding.
I
Usually
understand
you
it could
pull it
go.
off, it teleports everyone in the zone, but then again, I've seen people locked out during Queen's Guard, so.
There's no force warping in Savage.
Yeah,
See what it says.
Yep, so what we can do, we can get this pull on the road.
I said let's just get moving.
I don't have time for another, so if you wanted to back out, you'd have to go without me.
Yeah, no, we're
Same,
gonna.
I
Yeah.
need to leave as well.
Let's just
I'll
go
be back
now.
out.
All right,
Yeah,
let's just
okay,
go. I'm gonna
Bach.
do the countdown.
Yeah, Box, can you hop out? I'm sorry. We have to go. We gotta keep going.
He's the real hero.
I'm sorry, Box.
It's back.
Gotta communicate if you're gonna go AFK.
What party were they in? Do we need to switch someone from F?
Yeah, we can move someone from the Alliance F, which is not.
Oh, they were in F.
Oh, they
so-
were in F. So.
Oh,
we're
okay.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
like this.
All right, let's get the show on the road then. 25-second countdown. Let's do it.
Food check. Eat your food. Eat that chicken.
I'm eating tater tots.
Tank stands off. Reminder. Last one.
Always start with the raid wide. And it's always 4 swords into a season's soap. You watch a sword, see where we go. It's a crossover, damn it. We're starting at 4 and then crossing to 2. Remember, the closer to his midline you are, the easier it is. So we're going 4, 2, 3, 1. Cross to 1, and look away from that orb on 2. Safe spots from the Lotus are going to be Delta and Alpha. That's D and A. That's purple and red waymarks. Going to be a raid wide. Then Chicken's getting tank busted. Stay away from the one ignore, please. And then, if you're a DPS, you can just get behind him and stay there for a good 2 minutes. Maybe a little bit less. You have Belied, right, Chicken?
Yeah.
So then you know what to do.
Yep.
I see a healer down. Can we get though? Thank you very much. And remember, next thing you need to think about, if you're not the main tank, is baiting your chains and then breaking them, and then either hiding or getting knocked. Let's see what we have. Looks like we're going to be hiding today. So remember, bait your chains, then break them, then get behind a barricade. You need to be there when this cast goes off. And you can get back in as soon as it goes away. So, if your dash is coming down, we're starting over by Delta. Remember, not at Delta, but west. Give the cleave a berth. And then we're walking over to the barricade at 4 and hiding. Hide behind this barricade at 4. Healers, you're going to need to heal your parties. There's going to be a raid wide coming out soon. Hide, 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 hide. And Chicken takes some center. We stack in the south. Remember, it's punchy laser time. Don't get chosen and be alone. Stay grouped. If you're worried about dying, you can stay further back, but you need to be stacked. Then we stay here until the easily dodgeable baited lines come down. Now we dodge the easily dodgeable baited lines. Here we go. And he's going to jump. And we need to get on dirt. Be on dirt. Remember, he's going to do this 2 more times with the Earthshaker lines. Here he goes. He's going to jump. We need to get on bricks. Get on bricks. The tethers will be coming out very soon. See if you have one and get away if you do. Everyone else, make it easy for them, please. Okay, now get on dirt. Get on dirt. If you have a tether, stay away. Then dodge the easily dodgeable baited lines, and then healers heal up your parties. Another raid wide. And if you don't need to be near him, you can pre-position intercardinal now. That means get to the numbers. If you want to be a melee, you can stay in and greet if you want, but remember, max melee is safe and scary. Intercardinals now. Here comes the plus cleave. Next up, Ifrit dashes are coming. Get in the center. If they land on you, they kill you. So now we watch his dashes, and then we watch his swords. So we're starting over by Delta, not at Delta, but west. Give the cleave a berth, and watch his swords. Okay, we're crossing over again, damn it. We're starting at 4 and going to 2. So we're going 4, 2, 3, 1. That's 4, 2, 3, 1. Here we go. Look away from that orb. It's on 3. Safe spots from the Lotus are going to be Delta and Charlie, D and C. That's purple and blue. Break those chains. Healers save your parties. A raid wide's coming. Next up is tank stuff. Make sure you're away from chicken. And watch the swords. Okay, we're starting east of the boss, and we're crossing over after 2, and let's see what we have to start on. Get on brick to start. Right under him is fine. Cross over, and you need to end up on dirt, remember. Get on dirt. One more. It can be either dirt or brick. Pay attention. Stay on dirt. Stay on dirt. And then an orb and a lotus is coming. This one has the baited lines. Extra crap to dodge. Look away from, it looks like 3. Look away from 3. Safe spots from the lotus are going to be Bravo and Charlie, B and C. And back to the center. If you have 2 or more dead, you can position south of the central little circle and limit break them up. Everyone else, just get into a huddle behind him. He's going to cleave the sides here. Don't get cleaved. Next up, it's going to be a clone cleave. So remember, the order for this is first we get knocked or hide, and then we do the cleave on the clone, then we break our chains. So you can take him over to the clone when it comes down. Watch those swords. So first we're hiding. Okay, we're hiding behind a barricade, and then we're getting towards the back of the clone for 2. So that's start north of the clone and cross over after 2. Cross over. Remember to break those chains. And get back to the center for heals. A raid wide's coming. This is going to be the Iron Splitter plus the Knocker Hide. Remember, the Iron Splitter goes off, then you need to get knocked or hide. It's easy mode, we need to get knocked. So let's just pay attention to what we have to start on. Yep, start on bricks, and take a knock into a barricade. Position yourself so you get knocked into a barricade. And this fight has one more mechanic. It's going to be another cleave on a clone, but the order this time is first we break our chains, then we do the cleave, then we knock or get hit, and then we knock or hide. So take him over to the clone when it comes down. Watch these cleaves. We're starting at the blank spot. Okay, we're starting behind the clone, so it's break your chains and then get north of the clone for 2. It's north for 2 and then cross over. Cross over, and then just get knocked into this barricade at 4. Really easy. Heal up people, this knock does damage. And then healers limit break people up. This is the end of the fight. Get away from the main tank, away from the 1. There's going to be 1 fake buster. If anyone's near him, kill them. But limit break people up if you have dead. If not, just melee limit break. Why not? End him.
We're fine though. Yeah, Kuma's DCing.
Okay.
They should be fine as well, since the fight's over before they.
Yeah, if they come, I don't. If they were dead if they were dead going into the DC or dead coming out of it,
they're alive.
But fun fact, they died, then they reactivated, and they come back to life.
Nice.
So I'm really not proud of this run. Can we just die? I died the whole fight. I'm sad.
Okay, let's keep moving. I know some of us have places to be.
Yep, let's keep
So
it
no
going.
breaks. We're heading into Dahu now. Let's get Bren what he needs, and let's get the pull on the lizard started.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I don't have, I can.
Has anyone else got bravery? I've got bravery. I can crack open. Oh, you got it already. Okay.
Those are some mean traps, though.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what happens after Phantom. How many hallway traps?
Oh, Akuma is okay.
Yeah, he's DCing.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's keep going. Don't worry.
Yeah, as long as every group has at least 1 healer with them, this fight should be fine.
Wasn't he the
It's
solo healer?
just Dahu.
Desperately, great and stay
Don't-
behind the line, but I'd rather you were here just to speed things up for all of us.
Yeah, nah, we're all. Yeah, let's do this.
Hey,
That's F solo healer.
Flares north or south?
Flare's going north, party going south.
'Kay.
That means party you get knocked to 4 and 3.
Glad I
and
asked.
give us a countdown, chicken. You
Wait,
can use
is
your voice.
Akuma solo healing?
Yes,
He's a solo healer.
Does the party members in that party want to mark themselves so we can at least drop regens or anything like that to top people off? Just
Should
mark
only be 4 of
yourselves-
you.
Mark yourselves with your 1 to 4.
Yeah, give yourself 1 through 4, or use your own potion kits. It shouldn't matter either way. There is no damage in this fight that isn't avoidable.
Yeah. Just play good.
Except for the flares. If you're the tank, you might get flared.
Well, you can invuln the flare.
Flares don't do that much damage if you use mitigation, anyways.
I mean, yeah.
All right, are we ready?
Let's just go.
Yep, let's do it. Give us a countdown.
Unable to initiate countdown while...
Yeah, instance time.
We'll go at 25.
Okay,
Sound
that's
good?
20 seconds.
Yo, thank you again, Skishy.
I'm
Oh, they're
going
back.
That's fine.
Oh.
We're like,
We're
run.
still
Well, they have
going,
like
we're
20.
still-
Yeah, we're going. We're going.
That'll be fine.
Right?
They have 15
someone got
seconds to get in
impatient.
here, and if not, they're just
Yep.
spitting it out. It's fine. It's fine.
They'll be. We trust it.
Remember, lots of rocks first. Don't get smushed. More rocks are coming. Keep not getting smushed, please. Then he's going to turn and glow. Don't be in front of him. Yep, he just turned. Get away from the front. Another dash coming up. And then don't become barbecue. That's his job. Next up, the Ligers will dash once, and then the limit cut marks come out. It doesn't matter where you take your mark for this phase, just kill a lion and don't overlap someone else with a mark. So pay attention to your head, use your eyes. If you have a mark, take it out. Kill a lion. Shockwave, sorry for the late call. Here we go. Then just get knocked into a safe spot, doesn't matter where you go, just don't get cleaved.
Hey.
Next up, the fire spin. Remember, it always hits 5 times. And the closer your arch is center, the easier it is to dodge. You can stop where he just breathed fire. And then the ads are coming, so Chicken can drop his stance. When he gets tethers, other tanks provoke. When you get tethers, you drop your stance, yada yada. Then if you do have tethers, then try to jiggle the ads under him so our casters have an easier time of AoEing everything down. Keep your tanks alive, kill the ads. And Chicken, you can take him back whenever you want. Next up is the kitchen sink. Remember, try to bait the rocks away from his midline so it's easier to dodge the shockwave. Shockwave's coming very soon. Next, it's important you get your numbers to their corresponding waymarks here. Use your eyes, look above your head, get to where you need to be. Remember, if you're a party member, you're going to get knocked to the lion by 3 or 4, and if you're a tank with a flare, you're going up north to 1 or 2. It looks like flares are all going to 2. Stack them up, it's okay. Double mitigate, you're fine. Next up, another fire spin. Remember, he breathes 5 times, and the second place he breathes is safe. So that's the first place, and that's the second. You can stop right there. Next, get yourself ready for the left and right shockwave. Dodge it however you normally do. Next, he's going to turn and dash, get away from his front when he glows. Here he goes. It's probably just one, it can be two. And then just kill him here. We don't need to move him. Kill him before our tank goes down. You got this. That's a lot of scary tethers.
I have always in case.
Do we have anyone dead? Doesn't look
We
like
seem
it.
clean. Where? You all went fine? I think.
Yeah, Dahu went fine.
I meant.
Is that enrage? No, I don't think Dahu has an enrage.
No,
does.
talking
It's
about
15 minutes.
Talking about warrior.
Yeah.
10-minute enrage.
Oh,
duel.
duel.
Yeah, it looks like the duelist hit enrage, but beat it just before it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
There's an end ring on
So-
duel? Jesus.
Nothing like the ice trap not actually taking.
Oh.
Oh, there's an issue. You can't last second that one.
I didn't.
Dahu enrages at 150 minutes.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Good luck surviving that long.
Yeah, Dahu enrages in 15 minutes. I know this because there was a pull that pulled him with only 8 people in the arena and they couldn't kill him
God.
before the enrage.
Oh boy.
Does anyone have Banner of Honored Sacrifice that I can mimic off of?
Me.
Uruk does
El
right now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
Yeah, whoever has
Elhugo.
the honored sacrifice and the font, give him both of them. So if you have the mimic suite for
Oh,
me,
I don't
you
have
can-
font though. I just have lost slash.
This is the Lost Sacrifice.
Oh,
Why did you?
Sir.
honored. I thought you said honored sec. Wait.
Honored.
I have banner of honored
the duelist
sacrifice.
asking for the tank or for the
Okay.
DPS package.
Who's the one with Lost Slash?
I'm the one with lost slash jumping up and down.
Okay.
Would you prefer a lost slash or a font of power?
Font of Power.
There is somebody with the font power because I mimicked them earlier.
But do they also? have honored?
There, Zeke. I just put a circle above one
Yuri.
person's head. I think that's what you want. Hover over the lost actions to make
Yuri.
sure it's what you want.
Okay,
You can
so
check by
honored
hovering over the blue buff.
Yuri
Honored sac-
Jihad has both.
Okay.
Okay, so once again, let's get this show on the road. Reflectors, please take your arbitrary positions. Remember, you're transposing these on the arena, and you need to reflect 2 orbs each. You guys all know what to do. So pick your spots, reflectors. Okay, we need 2 more. Volunteers, please.
I got it. Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
never
where are
mind.
you?
Not that.
I mean,
You can't
someone
get
else
it,
wants to
Jugo.
take my spot on C.
Okay, thanks, Avocado.
I've never done it before, but
You're
I'll
fine.
try. Its inner is clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Clockwise, looking left, facing in. You can just follow the ring if that's easier for you too.
When in doubt, just run to whichever one someone's not at. If you're inside, it's easy to find.
If it makes you feel any better, we ended up getting a damage down last time and still cleared.
Oh,
Okay,
Reese is
thank
up
you,
here.
Reese.
Thank you.
Okay, so it looks like we're about ready to start this pull. Steel Sing and Spellforge.
There's
You can
a
craft
risk.
them now or wait for your opener healers.
Tanks. We need 4 tanks.
Wait, Reese, do you have Lost Reflect? Okay, it's real easy. You're gonna stand in an orb, you're gonna hit the bad with Reflect on you. Just cast Reflect on yourself, not someone else. Then find another ball that needs it and hit it again. You gotta do that
Yeah,
twice.
pretty much. I'm sorry I didn't notice, but you were in the center, Waymark, one of the red ones, right?
Yes.
And you were in the one up north or south, like above or below?
Yeah, slimes go north, golems go south.
No, but that's not for reflecting. I'm
Oh,
just going
no,
to do
no,
this one more time because I'm paranoid. You don't need to come back and stand in these waymarks if you're not Reese. I just want to make sure she understands what they're doing. So you were in the 1. So that corresponds to the center reflect orb on the north. So that means your first reflect orb would be right around where Skishy is. And then you're going to be rotating clockwise. That's looking inward, you go left. And you go to the inward orb on this side, on the east side, and you get that one too. Those are your 2 responsibilities. You need to do it twice throughout the the last phase of the fight. Okay, sorry for that elongated explanation. It was
It's
probably overkill, but I would like everyone to know what to do.
Yeah, it's good.
And we can move in this arena, so we'll just use it, you know?
Okay, so let's
make sure.
get this
Let's
started.
make sure we all have a tank on each of these for the beginning.
I'm going to take aggro off all of them. I'm slashing, honored, sacrificing, doing stupid shit, so
Me or you were gonna get it,
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I got the
we
ward.
should be ready. And remember, give us a long countdown so we can pre-apply Spellforge and Steel Sing.
It'll be another 25 second. Are we good?
Yep, give us the countdown. All of us are in.
Alright.
Don't mind me, I'm playing Warrior. I'm just magic pulling him. Don't mind me.
Yep, and tanks, you know which ones you're taking where,
yes.
and you know how to do
we
it.
know.
Excellent.
Chicken and I, we know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tether them. Save us all. Save the duelist. You know the drill. Remember, try to get them as close as possible together. Make it so AoEing any of them hits all of them. Nice work. And there's going to be one more AoE. Make sure you keep your parties alive. And they're going to disappear here shortly. So if you're not supposed to be tanking them, check your stance and take them to where they need to be. Hit them hard. Okay, we need to be dealing magical damage. That means apply spell forges and click off your steel sings. We need spell forges. Prioritize the tanks. Or the main and off tank. Main and off. This is going to be bombs with a shield. So remember, knockback from center, and the knight dashes to the orb and breaks it. Don't be in the path of the dash either. If you're tethered, you're going to a big bomb. If you're not tethered, you're going to a little bomb. Remember, knockback from center. Don't get knocked to where the orb is going. You want to get knocked back to like 3 or C or B or 4. And if you fall first, you need to move. And looks like we need to dispel on the warrior. He's boosting. Yep, dispel that warrior, please.
Got it, I got it.
Remember, if people die and re-raise, you need to reapply their Spellforge. They do no damage without it. Next up is Tethers to Wind. So remember, if you get a tether, you go to the green crap. And if you don't get a tether, you go to the black. Remember, only stand in one puddle of crap, and then pay attention to the knight in the center. We need to move quickly after the crap resolves. So tethers are out, get to where you need to be. And it's a shield omen on the knight, so after this goes off, get into the center in his hitbox and orient away from the scary spikes. In his hitbox, away from the spikes. That's towards the warrior. The warrior snuck in a boost, get that dispelled. And again, reapply Spellforge to people who need it. The tether's going to come up again, so we might need to switch it up. Tank Buster's coming out. Sorry for the late call. Okay, we need to switch it up. You need to click off the Spellforges, and hybrids need Steel Sing. If you don't know who a hybrid is, just give it to everybody. Steel Sing for everybody. We need to be dealing physical damage. This is going to be bombs with a sword, so when you're picking a bomb, pick one that's on the edge of the arena, and one that's not in the way of the knight's charge across the room. If you're tethered, you're going to a big bomb. If you're not, you're going to a little one. And if you fall first, you need to move. Remember, the safest place to move is a place right in the center of where an explosion just happened. Warriors boosting, get that dispelled. Raid wide, save your parties. And it's tethers to wind again. So if you're tethered, you go to green crap, and if you're not, you go to black crap. So make sure you know which crap you're going to. The tethers are coming out soon, so pay attention. Okay, tethers should be out now. And get to whatever crap you need to get to. And get into the hitbox of the knight. You see that shield omen, and orient away from the spikes. That's towards Charlie. In his hitbox towards C. And then kill them both. We need to dispel the warrior. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, tanks hit him hard, take him to where they need to be. I couldn't hear you, Avocado.
I think there was a small tank buster the very first thing that they do.
No.
Okay, so the safe frogs start on Delta and Alpha. You stay away from the big ones or follow the little ones. I'll call the safe spot when I see it. Remember, there's a scary melee uptime spot. Okay, looks like safe spot's Alpha, and there's a scary melee uptime spot by the circle. Point your open wedge towards the gunner in the center. Then line it up with a single turret. This is a tank buster. Stay alive, tanks. Raid wide coming up, and then the gun turrets are next. So remember, the way we handle this is whoever's tanking the mobs is responsible for immunitying the sniper shot. Oh, sorry, Mariko. Sorry, Mariko. You can take him back whenever.
Yeah, but I want to prog the turret. Got it.
And remember, Mariko... Oh, no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, so pick up the turrets, immunity that sniper shot. Sniper shot coming out. Then raid wide's coming out, save your parties, finish off the turret. Then it's going to be a be jiggle or be still. Remember, if it's a be still, then whoever's on the gunner needs heals because he keeps capping you. Yep, it's jiggle, it's easy mode. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Be moving. And you can stop jiggling whenever you want. They're pretty close together, good work. Next up is going to be the jumping clones. Remember, they jump twice. I'll call the safe spots when I see them, or you can do it yourself, which is better, but... So safe guys start on Delta and Alpha. Looks like Charlie and Delta are safe, C and D. Remember, point that open wedge towards the gunner in the center. Now orient it with a single turret. Line it right up so you don't get clipped by two. Back to the mobs. Tank busters. And reflectors, you can get people up with limit break if they're dead. Reflectors, you can start thinking about slotting reflect. The last mechanic here is the ping pong turrets. Remember, tanks, if you do want to dodge these, dodge it so that your ads don't tether.
On it.
And then we need to kill the soldier. So stop attacking, and kill the soldier. Stop all action now, we'll kill him later. Okay, kill the soldier. And then what is it? Slimes groups goes north, Golem groups go south, reflectors to your spots. Remember, if you have an immunity available, you fight for aggro on the aura sphere. If you're the duelist, you can just hit the wards. And onto the wards. Reapplying, respect it, auto attacks only, and orient away from the honeycomb and continue. We're going to have one more set of reflect spheres here, reflectors to your spots again. And if you still have an immunity, then fight for aggro on the aura sphere. And respect the wards, don't hit the honeycomb. It'll reapply one more time before enrage.
If you have caster LB2, you can use it, or healer if you need.
It looks like we have more than enough time. Just respect it, auto attacks, and reorient and continue. Make it dead.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice job, everyone.
I have a question. I got spike checked at the end. What killed me?
That was my fault. I was supposed to.
That was an orb.
Oh, okay.
So you had aggro on the sphere that needed to be immunitied.
I didn't even attack it. That's
Did
wild.
You,
Okay.
Did you have tank stance still on?
No, I had it off.
Wait, what is Renner planning?
That's very strange then.
Has there always been 2 coffers after this fight, or this is recent?
Actually, I did pop it back on near the end, actually,
It's
so
because
maybe
the
that was
duelist
it.
won and are clear.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's what it
There's a
is.
second coffer hole.
Gamer.
Sweet.
So let's get into the fight. We have a Phantom to fight, and then we get Trinity
Can
out.
we get some help?
Oh, is there a dead
If we
one?
have, do we have any dead in the arena?
Yeah, we have one. I don't.
I got
yeah,
my
we do.
reses in my party, so.
I have
Yeah,
a
we have one.
sacrifice if need be.
Let's get them up, and we're on to the Phantom.
I have a sacrifice, guys. I got a sacrifice. 1 second.
And then white mages, you can mark yourself with whatever number you're most comfortable with, or fight for them. You know, monkey knife fight in the pit to the death, whatever you guys want to do.
I wasn't here for this fight last time. How much of this is different?
I can
Not
main
much.
tank it if you want. I did it.
Toss more at it.
Yeah, you can do America this time.
Yeah, you watch me.
Yeah, okay.
I'll take the one. Here we go.
It's
Last time
Yeah.
Toes did it, and I pay attention to what it will do.
Yeah, the hardest part of this fight for the main tank is just at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Basically, you don't know where you need to go right off the bat. It's one of 2 places, and the faster the main tank gets him there, the better, because if you get him there fast enough, you can uptime him while he's casting the donuts.
Is it just the uptime thing where you walk into the lane
No, it's
and then
completely
just...
different here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
Mariko,
way
when
more.
you get up to the top, just point yourself to either 1 or 4, and as soon as you see or don't see the donut and circle, go towards it. So if you don't
Alright.
see it, run towards where your camera's not facing.
Yeah, pretty much the safe spot is always going to be the one marked with a donut and a circle. You know, there's 2 of them. One has a donut and a square, and one a donut and a circle. You look for the
Okay.
circle.
Okay.
And as soon as they appear, you get them there, and you're fine.
All right. So
Generally
look
always
at
at 1 or 4.
And I start between 2 and 3, right? I put
That's
them
right, that's right.
All right.
So if
perfect.
you're an Astra with a star you want to put down, you put it down between 2 and 3.
Do I need
Oh,
shell
someone
or
that
protect?
might want sense.
Okay, let's try to get this show on the road. I know people got someplace to be.
We
Let's see,
need
1,
one
2,
more
3, 4,
healer.
5. Yeah, if any more white
yeah.
mages are out there, oh, that's fine. Great. Over the line. Let's get the show on the road.
Are we good?
Yep, we're good.
All right.
Give
Start.
us a countdown.
Yep. Food check for those who need the food.
Oh wait, Amaya said 1 second.
Oh wait,
Amaya,
I'll
when
cancel.
you're
I'll
here.
cancel.
I mean, I have a question. Just as a white mage, is it just
I have a
left to right
tail.
the
What do you
numbers
mean
for
it being
damage?
6?
So, like, say
Dead.
spawn, left is 2, right is 3.
Well, the ghosts always appear in the same place. It's 3 sets of them. And you said you were what number? I'm sorry.
I'm just 2, so it's not a big deal. I just didn't know. If we count
Ned,
left-
you're
left to
you're
right.
sending tails to me. You're talking to anyone?
Mariko,
Yes?
1 second. They're trying to answer a question.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't hear your question. You were too low. I had to turn you up.
Oh no, it's fine. So I'm 2, alright, and I know 2 spawn, and 2 and 3 spawn at the same time. Is it just 2 to 3 left to right?
They'll be spawning at 4 and D, and usually if I do it is 2 gets D and 3 gets 4.
Okay, that works for me.
If that
Just
works
needed
for
to know
you,
where
I mean.
needed me to go.
And if you use your Benny, then speak up, make noise, so we know to heal.
Tank stance is off.
And it looks like everybody's here, so we can start that countdown again.
All right. Countdown going.
Apologies, I just was a little confused.
No, you're good.
So remember, check your stances if you're not Mariko. And we're pulling them up between 2 and 3.
What?
And they didn't take their stats off. Yashiro didn't take their
Okay,
stats
we
off.
have a raid wide first. It's okay, it's in the past.
It's all fine.
And now you're watching for the circle and the donut, and you take them there. It's either 1 or 4. Take them to 1. And remember, we're going to be surfing the donut down to the bottom. Don't hit the death wall at the bottom. And then we're going to cross over to Bravo in a second. Wait, there's another death laser coming. That's 3, now cross to Bravo. And then when Charlie becomes safe, you can take him over there and keep him there. So now we're going to be starting at Charlie, and then we're waiting for 3 laser pulses, and we're crossing over to whichever way the tank wants to go. Which way are you taking him, Mariko?
I'll take it to the left afterwards. So go to B after.
Okay. So remember, wait for 3 pulses. That's 1. Ahaha. 2. Ahaha. 3. Ahaha. Cross over. And now we do it again. Want to count with me? Go for it. 1. Ahaha. 2. Ahaha. 3. Cross over.
Oh.
Then he goes to the center. You can hold your 90-second cooldowns. He's going to disappear here. So white mages get ready. Whoever has that 1 on their head, benediction's the first. Everybody else kill the reds. You can hit the reds with banish too. It's the best thing you can do for them on a GCD. So then whoever's Benny 2 gets the ghost at Delta, and whoever's Benny 3 gets the ghost up at 4. So Akuma, if you can get the 1 up at 4. And then 4, 5, and 6, pick your ghosts. Pick your ghost. Yeah, so 5 can go now. And 6, get that last ghost. Just heal the Wraith up here. We have 1 more ghost, we need to heal it. And interrupt.
Back up.
Next up, we just keep him in the center now. We don't know where we're going. Reapply banish if you have it, please.
Vanish.
I don't know if we had... it looks like we're going to be going to either Alpha or Bravo and getting pushed up. Yep, we're going between A and B. We don't know which one we're going to yet. Wait to see which one flashes.
Be on the side of the
Yep, we're going to
closer
Bravo.
to the wall.
Yep, we're going to Bravo. Remember, this is a long knock. Be closer to the wall than the marker is. And then we're going to cross all the way to Delta. Remember, there's still a laser pulse. Okay, we can get to Delta. Hit your sprint now, because we need to dodge this Exaflare, then get behind him. He's cleaving. It's like a 120-degree cleave. Get behind him, get behind him. Next up, it's going to be Ice Spikes. That means when you see him casting it, respect it. Stop all hostile actions. Someone needs to dispel this, or we need to wait for it to time off. Stop attacking. Stop all hostile actions. We need to keep the tank alive. There's going to be a tank buster. Okay, continue attacking. This is a tank buster. You don't need to immunity, but it hits a little hard.
Oh, and you...
Yeah, it's fine. Next up, raid wide, and now we just get pushed again, and he does it all over again. I think we're going up between 2 and 3. Yep, we're going up between 2 and 3.
Oh,
it's a knock. 2 and 3, 2 and 3. Get to 3, get to 3. Just be on the way marker behind it. And then wait for 3 pulses, and we're crossing over to Bravo. So that's 2. Ahaha. 3. Ahaha. Cross over.
Then we'll move back to C, right?
Yep, now we need to wait for pulses. 1, 2, and move back over. And then remember, he's going to port, and we need to get behind him. And make him dead. Looks like we have one man down.
Whichever one.
I'll get net. I got sack.
And remember, there are traps in the hallway up ahead. Don't be that guy.
Yeah, be patient.
No doom for me.
Nice.
Which is the first time I have not been doomed.
Look sad.
There's
Dude,
one right in the vestibule. Please, no auto running.
Yep.
What is a vestibule? A tiny hallway?
It's
Alcove?
it's a room between two doors. It's an entryway. You know how there's double-doored entryways? It's the space between the two doors.
Oh, you taught me something new today, Skishy.
PF41 for traps.
Actually, you know what, guys? Don't go towards that trap yet. Back up. Stop. All of you in the hallway. Oh, okay, I was just gonna detonate for you, but never mind.
No, let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving. We're on borrowed time right now. I need to leave very soon.
Yep.
So if you do need a break, then please get to Avowed, get behind the line, and take it. Please make it brief.
Yeah,
We do want to get some shells up on people. If you don't have it, you can step behind the line as well. Wait for it. And then remember to put your food on. The extra HP it gives can be the difference between living and dying if a tank misses an ether shield.
Do we need reflect anymore?
If we beat Avowed, you do. I don't think we will though.
Oh, I wish I knew that.
Toast, Avocado's still here. I would like to tank.
What, you want to tank it?
I do not want to tank this thing. I will die to every mechanic.
I'm a white mage now, so too bad.
Well, as you go, you want to tank?
If you guys want, I can tank.
Because I'm still not used to the mechanic.
If you want.
If you guys know the fight, I would prefer just for the first time because
Yeah,
I've not done it, and yeah.
I'm dying really too much to it. So.
Yeah, no worries. I'll take care of it.
Oh, you want to get it, Jugo?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, you get it.
You focus on calling.
I just need to watch it happen so I have a better understanding before I do it myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, there are a couple of tricky positioning things. Like, he'll cycle through his weapons, and then he does them in the same order later on. You know, like, to go through the phases to decide which we get first.
Yeah, I'm just saying this is my first time actually doing this fight because I wasn't here for the early one, so.
Have you studied it up?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay,
I get the, like, the angles and stuff.
Sure.
Sure, everyone has shell.
Oh, I don't have a shell. Mariko doesn't have a little shell.
Step
please.
behind the line if you need shell. That way, people who have it can see.
I have protect. Thank
Does
you.
anyone have
That's
shell?
protect. I need a shell, not a protect.
I got
Well, you need both. You're a tank.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking. But
Tanks, make sure you have at least 7 charges on your ether shield.
Alright, let me switch mine then.
And if there is a tank who doesn't have ether shield and you're in a solo tank group, let us know now. We need to switch someone in. Okay, it looks like we're good to go. Jugo, count us down.
Gotcha.
The pink chicken lead the fray.
20 seconds, ladies and gentlemen.
Tank sense off.
And no matter what happens, I am so proud of you guys.
But remember, this fight starts out with a tank huddle at the front. Jugo will try to get him as close to the center of the arena as he can, and all tanks to the front. Remember, you're going to have to pop a cooldown for it. Okay, tank huddle at the front. Pop a cooldown. Everyone make sure you're in range of your tank, because we need to ether shield here. Hit your ether shields for this raid wide. Mitigations, addles, reprisals. Help out if you have shield, somber, or whatever the heck. And then she cycles through her weapons. Let's see what we get. We're starting with the bow. Stay behind her. Stay towards Charlie. And now you can get in front of her if you'd like, so you don't have to move later. Okay, yep, stay in front of her, get in front of her, in front of her now. And then if you don't need to be near her, you can pre-position away from her. It's staff blast. If you do need to be near her to greed, make sure you wait until she stops spinning and then get out. You need to get out when she stops spinning. That's me now, run. So we're starting with meteors. Remember, this is going to be meteors with a forced march. So you know what your temperature is, you know which meteor you're looking for. And she just applied your force march, so you know which way you're getting marched. Remember, it's a 2-tile march or a 1.4-tile march if you're going diagonally. So healers, heal up after this hits. It does damage, and so does it when the meteors explode. And find the meteor you need and position yourself so you're forced marched to it. Do it now. And then get her back to the center. We're going into bow next. There's going to be a raid wide here. Healers, heal your parties. Get those mitigations out. Eat their shields. You know the drill. Save your parties. And you can get behind her towards Charlie. For the bow, he always goes center and faces north. So get behind her now. So next up is going to be another forced march and a tank huddle up front. So all tanks to the front. So pop a cooldown. Get acquainted with which way your forced march is going. And remember, you need to force march away from the firewall when it pops up. So get quick march to Bravo. To Bravo. We're marching to Bravo. Healers, you can lock onto people who went the wrong way and spam that rescue button. And if they bounce, just keep spamming rescue. They need to get rescued off or they die. This is going to be the ladder game. So remember, you need to follow the ladder rungs down. It's the inverted pattern if you use that cheat sheet, and just get hit by the one arrow that equalizes you. No other tricks. Here come the arrows, get to where you need to be. Next up, you can just keep him here. He doesn't need to go to the center. There's a raid wide, so heal up. Get those ether shields out, tanks. Save your parties. Addles, reprisals, save everybody.
I'm a dead tank.
And next, it's sword, so get in front of her. That means towards the center of the arena. You see her face, get in front of it. You see her boob faces, get in front of those. Next up, she goes over to the side. You can hold your long cooldowns here. We'll sync up everything for when she comes back. She's going to give you a temperature. If any tanks are down, you can mark yourself for priority rising. And remember, your temperature is out. I'll call the safe spot. You find the place you need to get cleaved, 1 tile cardinal of it. So safe spot is 1. 1 is safe. Be on 1 or cardinal of it or you die. Don't be diagonal of 1. Same as before, safe spot's 4. 4 is safe. Be on 4 or cardinal of it. That's on a tile that shares a border with 4. If you're diagonal, you die. Next, healers, heal your groups. There's going to be another raid wide. Get those ether shields and mitigations out and ready. Yep, use them, use them. Save your parties, everyone. And we're going into the second, what the heck, staff, I believe. So that means you can pre-position away from her. And if you need to be near her to damage, you wait till she stops spinning and then you get out. Run away, run away. So this is second meteors, so there is no forced march, but there's going to be a brand. So it's an extra temperature to add to your equation. So after you get hit and you add the brand onto your equation, you need to be neutral. Remember? So these meteors will come down. They hurt when they come down. Healers, heal up your parties. And then there's spooky ghosts cleaving from the east and north. So you need to find the meteor you need to get to, and then find the 1 tile near that meteor that's safe. So get to your meteor, and find the tile that's safe. If you get hit by 2, you die. This is a raid wide. Get those ether shields out. Sorry for the late call. Next up is going to be the bow, so get behind her. Second bow, towards Charlie, towards Charlie. So remember, this time the spooky ghosts cleave and the firewall comes. You need to be safe from both of them. If you end up in the far spooky ghost safe spot, you need to sprint to survive the firewall. So we're getting to Bravo. If you're far from Bravo, you need to sprint. Sprint now, sprint, sprint. This is going to be the crazy ladder game. Remember, there's going to be an element and a brand. You add them together to see which arrow you need to get hit by. If they're exactly the same, you need to get hit by the empty square. Consider the empty square as a phantom arrow that does nothing. So your forced march is out. Find the square you need and position yourself 2 tiles away and get marched into it. Healers, you can LB3 here now.
Avocado, I'm gonna sack on you. Just wait for me to drop in case I doom. No doom, you can heal LB3 them.
Tank Buster. Everyone away from Jugo. You can. And next up, he's going to do swords. Second sword. Keep him here. Everyone get in front. If anybody can res the circle or the plus, we have an LB3 waiting. If you can get one of those 2 up. But he's going to go to the center, do his sword cleaves again. It's the same as before, except now you have a brand. It's fine to limit break here. Remember, if you got limit break, you might just have a brand or just have a temperature, or you might have nothing, in which case you go to the safe spot twice. And if you have more than 3 pips of temperature in one direction or the other, you need to get hit by 2 cleaves. Safe spot's going to be 3. 3 is safe. Be on 3 or cardinal of it. Don't be diagonal of 3. 1 is death. Safe spot's 2. 2 is safe. Be on 2 or cardinal of it. That's on a tile that shares a border with 2. Don't be diagonal of 2. Next up is going to be a raid wide. Get those ether shields ready. Protect your parties. Use other mitigations. And then I think next is just enrage. This is it.
Well, we did better if it was on range.
There's one more AoE?
It's enrage, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I mean, it's technically an AoE, but it's pretty painful.
Oh, no, never mind. I was just counting my Aether Shields. I've used 7.
Well, go to work, guys.
Right.
That's an improvement.
And that's the fight.
The best part about this was, until that last sword section, I was lagging the entire time. So mechanics were going off 3 at a time.
So it's
I didn't have the cheat sheet ready, so I was like kind of struggling on that a bit. But
Anybody
so,
got
the 41%?
That was
41.
That wasn't bad. That's not bad.
I mean, it is better than what we did with 55 first time.
Chicken, I'm sorry for that first arise. I wasn't expecting it to work.
No, I just thought it was funny. I
thought it was
arised
too,
into
because
into the
it
cleave
fucking worked.
segment, and
So
I just
I do
instantly
need
died.
to go. We're way too long, so I'll be going. Good prog everyone, and then goodbye. Love y'all. Goodbye. So as I just said, I need to go. Goodbye. Good stream. Bye bye.